Sending it out to everyone. There's waves. It is pumping right now. I know. Share it to all my feeds right now. Get the word out. We are live. Sorry, get the word out. We are live. Sorry, give me just. Jim, welcome. Sorry, I'm trying to share to all my Facebook and all other groups, so chopping in and out, but I swear we're gonna get back to normal. Oh. We're just getting started. Already 3 likes. Thanks, guys. Tennessee. Living vicariously through We Bodyboard. Awesome. Yeah, they have some great stuff. They're super cool. Always supporting the bodyboarding community. We're going. No, I'm getting one more video to do. Yeah, so I'm getting here. So, yeah, we're all live again, though. Gang's all here. Rise Zone's here. CDA. Good morning. It looks cold out there today. It's not too cold, honestly. We already got a crowd coming in. Everyone's in short sleeves and shorts. Except me, just trying to stay out of the sun. Yeah, I appreciate you being here and checking out. Parking's easy right now. There's really not a lot of people here, honestly. You might be, a few blocks away, but you're like a couple blocks, but even then, there's way less people than I thought there would be right now. But if you're gonna come, I'd come sooner than later. But there's been some massive stats. I already posted one to my YouTube shorts, but they're just it's been like 20 minutes since one of those came in, so hopefully another one comes soon. Already 16 people, 7 thumbs up. Thank you, everyone. Click that thumbs up because it really helps bring people in. Click the hearts too, that helps. Just try and tap as fast as you can. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. I mean, I do. But I'm in Westminster, thinking about coming out to watch. Yeah, I mean, if you're in Westminster, I'd head down, get out here. I'd leave sooner than later before traffic. I mean, it shouldn't even be bad, honestly. If you're gonna come, today's the day. Or Sunday, but Sunday will probably get the crowd also. Come say what up too. You'll see me wearing a sombrero, talking to my phone awkwardly. Just trying to stay out of the sun and fried from yesterday. I've like lost my voice. Can't believe we had like 700 people in here all day. 82 Texas time. It's 81. 5150. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Feels like 89. Is that cold for you guys there? Oh, it's probably really humid there too, huh? We're not on the tower today. We're shooting from down lower. Yeah, I'm sure it's humid. Tide's gonna get better. It's gonna be a good day. Hopefully we get a good crew in here. That's super fun yesterday, man. Got my big long lens on today. You can see it. I'm zooming far in. You can see their nostrils. But yeah, so we're at the Wedge today. Again, day 3. Look at these stakes sticking up and rock. They're everywhere right now. It's crazy. It's like metal rusted rods from the old train tracks. Just showing up. What's scary is that we could be losing the lineup also. Just because there's so much sand missing from this swell. What's up? Good morning, everyone. Let's give some mini hearts as you can and some thumbs up. The more we get, the faster YouTube starts throwing people in here. Even though I appreciate all 32 of you. Let's see if we can get a couple more. I need to warm up my voice a little bit. We were out here live for 7 hours yesterday, guys. I was thinking I'd be home around 10 a.m. I left the beach at 2 p.m. because everyone was awesome. Never in a million years did I think I'd be out here that long. Like, you're some dedicated man. Then I saw the swell coming in. I basically told my wife, like, I'm sorry, I'm going to be MIA these 3 days. She's always the one working, but I arranged a bunch of pickups. And it's just worked out. We've had a lot of fun. I'm very thankful to be out here. Grateful. We get to spend our morning at the beach these next couple days. Cool. Nice and early here in California, so good way to wake up. Oh, Ty. Ty's just a little funky. No, Mike, this is the real one. We are here live today. So the live loops, what those are, is for like hotels, sports bars, all these different places they go. Basically, they're 3-hour loops or more, and just a bunch of highlight clips. So yeah, you can throw them on whatever you're doing. Throw them on the background. It works. I mean, that's where basically most of the people watch all day. It's crazy. So it's pretty cool that people do that. And like my friend was in Tennessee and he went into a hotel and he messaged me and sent me a photo and they had my video of the live in quotes playing up on their TVs through the lobby. And I was like, dude, that's super cool. He's like, I see Brent Weldon videography logo on here. I'm like, dude, you're in Tennessee. Like, that's crazy. So that's why I have those live loops. I'm not trying to say live on them. I'm trying to get people something to watch. It's a cool little niche. People seem to like it. But today, we are at the Wedge, actually live. Hope you enjoy, Mike. Welcome. We've been doing this the last couple days. It's been crazy. And there's been some big sets this morning. There might be a set coming. Doesn't look huge with those outside ones, but let's see what it brings in. Unfortunately, a really quick pan, there's a bunch of trash on the beach. Sucks for a lot of people that have been out here. Here we go, okay. Let's see if this set does something. It's looking a little awkward. Maybe that next one will be good. This one has a little corner to it. the zoom good? You guys want me to zoom in more? Yeah, this is Live Mouse Man. We are here. Shanda with the $5. No way. Thank you so much. That's crazy. I really appreciate that. Really, really, really appreciate you, Shanda. Thank you. Honestly, looks way more fun. Yeah, it's playful today, actually. And the tide's going high. High tide's at 7 o'clock, so it's only going to get better. As long as this wind stays down, which it is. Yeah, dude. That's Devin over there. Come on. That's worth a laugh, George. Thankfully, he wasn't near those spikes. How crazy is that? In the middle of the lot, like, you see how he gets washed out? Dude, it's so bad. Like, you see how he just got washed right there? Imagine doing that in front of those spikes. Like, that's insane. No, we are here, day 3 of this insane swell. I would say the biggest in at least, this is bigger than July 4th, so at least 15 plus years. I don't know. People can argue and say one wave was bigger than another. This has been massive, this whole swell. I've never seen anything bigger than that. So those spikes, if you look, the beach, like usually the sand goes out to like there. It's crazy. So we just have so much less sand. It's a major thing here in Newport because look how close we are to the houses. And each swell takes away the sand. So they're in a lot of trouble. If it's a super El Nino like they're saying, what's going to happen is all that sand is getting taken away. And each swell, more and more sand disappears. And those houses are going to be unprotected. So I just started like 5 minutes ago, 74 people. How many for a truffle shuffle today, dude? 1,000,000. 1,000. How about 1,000 live viewers? Okay. So the other day, as a joke, we had 20 people in here, which I didn't think we'd get more than. I said, if we get 100, totally we'll do the truffle shuffle. And no joke, I hit 100. Just joking around. He did it. I was surprised it didn't scare away the viewers. I thought it would, but it was actually hilarious. Thank you for the content. Shanda, thank you. I appreciate you. It's going to be a show today. More and more people are going to show up as they realize the hype. Let's see what's over here. See more surfers going out. And where's everyone watching from today? Promise, bigger than that. Here comes another set, maybe. Wyoming, it's super cool. I love Wyoming. It's beautiful. many metal detector guys have tried to dig down those? That's a good question, actually. There's something new here. What was it? Wasn't there like a Malcolm in the Middle or something where they're metal detecting and they stumble upon a car and it ends up being their family car or something like that? They dig it out and they're like, spent forever doing it. No, those spikes. That's crazy. The city's going to have to do something about this. It's so dangerous. And I've been out here where a couple years ago there's one poking out, but it was further out. So more and more are coming out. Watching from the mean streets of Irvine, home of the white Teslas. Phoenix, grew up in HB, awesome. Good morning, sister. Hope the baby slept well last night. It is hot here today. It was 86 yesterday. That sounds amazing after a day at the beach. Dude, we already have 100 people in here. I've literally been live for less than 20 minutes. San Diego, I remember you. I had to like literally phonetically read it last time. I was like, oh my god, M Street a block away. Well, get down here. Come enjoy the show. Or keep watching my live. Hit the like button, yeah. Well, 112 people. Let's do some thumbs ups. Watch this. If we get to like literally 35 likes, it will jump us like 150 people watching. It's crazy how quick they do it. Do you agree with Blackball or do you think about it? I'm 50-50 on it. Okay. They've been here for longer. I mean, they rip. They don't have any other place to do it. That being said, I personally like watching surfing more. So my argument is, what if Hawaii took pipeline and said it's body surfers only? You know, like when it's, especially now that surfing's an Olympic sport, surfers need to start training more. They need to train in big waves. And this is the biggest wave around. I mean, you got to get confidence in big waves. If you live in California and you can't afford to leave the country and go to travel for these big waves all the time, this is the place to train. So it's cool. That being said, you just get here early. You can get your 5 hours in. It might not even be good by 10 o'clock when they blackball. But sorry, just filming the set. So yeah, no, it's a good training ground. But between 10 and 5, is it really good because of all the wind, or are there really going to be surfers out? I don't know. But the surfers get enough time. But again, on giant, massive days where it's really good, I'm always bummed when it goes to blackball. But again, those guys rip, so it's fun to see them as well too. Yesterday AM was for perfection. Yesterday AM was honestly windier and choppier. Right now it's just going to high tide, so it's a little bit funky. But there's going to be better waves today. If you want barrels, there's going to be barrels today. Yesterday was big peak drops. I love peak drops because it's cool to watch them, but barrels are my favorite. So if we could get some heavy barreling slabs, that's what I'm looking for. And today we're sitting lower. We are not on the tower because I feel like it makes it look bigger. Because it shows you what it really is. When we're on the tower, you're looking down at it. 150 people already. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a great morning. It's a good day. Agree, barrels all day. Exactly. So it's way less wind, so more chance of barrels. Tide's only getting better. Honestly, there's just not a lot of great surfers out yet. So where's Dingo? Let's see. Dingo is. I don't see him. Katie is the best high man. She really is. I don't know. I don't. That might be him with the red. Is that Dingo? I gotta look through here. Yeah, that's Dingo right there with the red pants on. It's almost 150 people here watching already. That's crazy. Look, we got drone just chilling right next to us at the Wedge. Sets are coming. Foster and Tanner ripped yesterday. Good time to get out of bed. LOL. Love the live, by the way. Get out of bed. Keep watching the live, though. The early worm gets the excuse me pulling out usually by 10 to 11. Yeah, exactly. Brent, did you bring water and food? I have water. I got a little baked bun, but I'm not really excited to eat it. It doesn't look very good. But I do have some water today. That doesn't mean I'm going to drink it. There's no restrooms around. Dingo collecting trash. Yeah, probably. Sister looking out for me. Yesterday we were here till 2 o'clock. I didn't have any water or food. That was madness. But we're here today. Already someone donated $5. We're off to a good start. But again, 150 people in. Thanks for tuning in. Please click the thumbs up. Yesterday we had 700 for like 6 hours straight. So it would be awesome if we could beat that today. 2 days ago, I got up to 840. So that's the goal. If we can beat 840 today, that would be ridiculous. But I just need some thumbs ups from you guys. Waiting on a set. Dingo said so. Zoom for me. I don't really need to zoom too much because when the big sets come, we're pretty close, honestly. You'll see them. Watching from New Zealand. Wow. That's literally halfway across the world. Oh, I don't mind. I'm live. I'm just showing the toilets. Okay, I'll block the face out. We got the puppies here. Brent. Yep. Oh, awesome. It was so crowded. That was stupid. That street sweeping ruins everything. So. Yep. No, they are. I hope they do because I get tickets when it's not. It's like, but it's an average day, so it's like this week is the day. I'm watching from the top of Snowshoe Mountain in West Virginia. If that's true, that's awesome. Oregon dropping in too. What part of Oregon? This looks fun. Cruiser. 170 people already. Awesome. So did you have fun? That's the plan. So I'm sorry. The likes help. It's crazy. Literally, it's like 5 likes and 20 more people come in. YouTube likes to see it. So this is like literally some of the biggest waves in. This is a huge wave. So this event has been incredible. I mean, some people it's not as big as so and so, but for 3 days straight of just giant waves, this is a pretty rare.
Yesterday was a big day, right?
Yesterday was big. I mean, the day before was giant. There were some huge sets already. This morning though, like almost just as big. So it's still massive.
I was supposed to, but obviously not here.
Yeah.
So much.
Oh yeah, it's there's just so much power right now. It's New Orleans watching. Big sheepdog. New Orleans. That's pretty awesome. But we got New Zealand. I think that's going to be the farthest one today. I don't know if you can get much further. Okay, here's the set. Push the like button. Click the hearts. Get them going. Kind of a smaller set. Look at it. This will be good. Oh, come out. Come out. Oh. That's what I'm saying. There can be some good gem barrels today. Backwash is going hot. Got the drone photobombing us. Talk some more than a lady. I'm a married man with a 2.5-year-old child. I'm good. We're just having fun. Shannon, you watched the documentary? Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Love the music. Thank you. That was literally some of the hardest part is finding music because you have to use songs that aren't copyrighted. So you have to use these sites where people post their music. And it sucks to go through hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of songs to find something you like. So way more inside. These waves are a lot heavier today for sure. Hi. He's one of the lifeguards. He works at 7 o'clock, so he's getting his time in. Oh, look at this thing. Come on, come out of there. Oh, yeah. Come on. That deserves some thumbs ups and some hearts. That was awesome. And they're only going to get heavier right now. $198 people already. This is sick. Welcome, everyone. We are live. 200 people. We hit it. Only 76 thumbs up though. Telling you, if we hit 100 thumbs up, we'll be at 300 people. So it's a crazy day here already. We got the metal spikes. Lifeguards are already finishing the strap. They're putting them to work early today. Today isn't biggest day ever. There have been some massive waves. I would never claim biggest day ever though. I mean, but multiple people are trying to claim it's biggest ever. Well, I haven't seen it like that, but it's big. Look at that flare. Today though, it's just all about having fun. Guess no one remembers 2003 was bigger and better conditions. Yeah, the last few days though have been pretty fun. But no, there's been some big days, but it was pretty maxed out. We're watching from Delaware. Thank you. 20 foot, yes. Today smaller today. Yeah, it's definitely a little smaller today, but it's heavier because it's breaking on the inside. So when you, as a filmer and as a surfer, when it's bigger and you fall on the outside, it's longer hold downs because it's more water, but you're not going to hit the bottom on those big outside sets. On these ones on the inside, and when you fall, you're getting slammed straight to the ground. Biggest this year. Oh, by far biggest this year. Biggest, I at least the biggest since 2014. Even Marie wasn't as big as this was. The swell was. Watching from Delaware, awesome. Giving the people what they want to catch you. What time does the in the water split it fit? Probably not today, man. Okay. Mar del Plata, Argentina watching. Thanks for liking. Thanks for watching from Argentina. That's super cool. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good morning. Hopefully this overcast burns off soon. Looks like it could. It's already kind of burning off. I don't know when high tides. High tides at like 7:15. So very soon. Then it's going to switch. I don't know what time it is though. But once it switches, it's going to be good. I mean, we did some fun ones. Good barrels. It's going to be a show. And there, again, there's some massive sets out there. I've seen them before I went live. It was big. I posted on my YouTube shorts. You can check it out. There's some big sets. So I'm surprised no one's sitting that far. I'm watching here live and on Surfline, and Surfline is about 5 seconds behind you. I can watch the same wave twice from down in California. Oh, perfect. Surfline doesn't give you the zoomed in action now, right? Ooh. Or you can say, hey, what's going on in cylinders? And I go, oh, well, cylinders right here are the rocks. Or show you the holes right in the middle of the line, the metal rusted rods. Thanks, already 100 likes. That's super cool. Yeah. Others is in full stay 100. That's the thing, is there probably are, which is super scary. Um, there's rocks though for sure under the lineup, especially on a day like today where it's breaking shallow. All that sand's missing. There's 100% some rocks in there. Gotta keep those legs moving, catching these small little insiders. Oh, away from Cape Town. Okay, that's pretty far. We've got New Zealand, Cape Town, Argentina. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks, James, for checking in. Murray broke at the end of the jetty and Long Beach inside the break. So Murray was more of a Newport Point swell for being good. Like, it was decent, but it wasn't giant. I mean, it was big, but this swell definitely had bigger waves than Murray did. But Point was insane. Newport Point was the best, could have been the best it's ever been. That was ridiculous. But Murray was still fun. It was big at Wedge. It was fun, but this swell definitely had a few bigger waves, in my opinion, than Murray did. And the buoys say it too. The buoys say this swell had bigger waves than Murray. But it was beautiful days, so it went all day long with barrels. So Murray probably had better winds and all that stuff too. Crystal Cove had bombs. I believe it. We could see it actually from the tower breaking over there. And the lifeguard was telling me, he's like, dude, that looks so good over there. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. You can literally see these peaks rolling in over. And I see one right now in Crystal Cove rolling in way over there. Look at that. Past that rock, like, dude. Oh, look, you can see it so far over there. You know it's bombing over there. You can see him from here. Maybe that's an indicator of a set coming. 234 people already here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Bigger than El Nino 97. I wasn't here in 97, 98. So that, I'm not sure. I hear 97 was crazy. So, I mean, again, I'm not sure. Long Beach was 3 foot. Yeah, Long Beach is always small because of those break walls. They did that on purpose. They put in those break walls. They actually used to be incredible for surfing, supposedly. And if Long Beach was 3 foot, that means that it's so powerful that the power's going through the break walls. But it's like they didn't want all that going into the shipping yard, so they literally made walls in the ocean to stop waves from hitting. And yet the waves were still hitting yesterday. That is funny. I believe it though. I know marine people were surfing in Long Beach. But yeah, if you are new here, I put out a documentary like 5 days ago about the Wedge I made. It's called The Wedge, A Story of Risk, Sacrifice, and Community. It's on my YouTube page, 48-minute documentary with literally a bunch of my best footage from the last like 8 to 10 years of filming. So if you can, I highly recommend checking it out. I hope you like it. It's basically about a couple of my buddies that suffered some crazy injuries out here, getting knocked out twice in one wave. Basically, he got knocked out, woke up to his back breaking on a rock, and then he got knocked out again with his head hitting another rock. So, before they could get him out of the water. So, crazy thing. One of the scariest things I've ever seen. So yeah, I just did a couple interviews, did them pretty raw, and I was going to do a little short film, and it's like 5 minutes, and then the interviews were so good, I was like, I got to do more. So I put out this documentary. I hope you like it, and it's got some crazy stuff. James, thank you. Really appreciate it. El Moro over there might be going off. El Moro could be good. That place needs sand, so I don't know if it has enough sand still. The opening at the south end of Long Beach allows swells to slide through in like 55 days and down the side. Yeah, it's true. It does. It lets it slide in, but even then, it's still going to diminish since it's sliding through these walls, you know. But again, like you said, for Long Beach to have 3 foot is pretty good. Doesn't happen often. 24th, from what I remember. I didn't really see much of that. I mean, 2014. I mean, there were some giant sets, so I don't know. It could be breaking different, so it's hard to tell. You know, maybe it was heavier, slabbier, or something like that. Yeah, already 100 likes. So thank you guys. You know, Marie. I mean, Marie could have had some bigger ones, but again, you never know. It's close. Zoom in a little bit. Sorry. Either way, we're here for the show. Here, I'll never go there. Forget about Long Beach. I live there, so unfortunately, I gotta go there. Going to Long Beach. I think he swam out at some point, but he just pushed it in. I didn't see, so I didn't see. If you time it right, you can make it out pretty easy, but I didn't see it. So. Oh, Tarek, welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some sleep. We surfed below the creek in the 68. And a good south swell. Awesome. Never again. Would you not like it at Long Beach? Were you at the beach? Because, yeah, I don't blame you on that. Yeah, I don't go to Long Beach. My dad and I are probably the only people on the planet to surf the Los Angeles harbor. There's a beach that is still there where swells made it there. No way. When did you do that? Like this swell? That's crazy and sounds kind of nasty. But that's rad to say. Doing good. Thanks, man. Almost finished work for the day. Did you get Katie any food? No, I have not seen my sister. I went home and literally edited, went and did a swim workout class. No, still starving over here. Don't worry, we'll treat her to some dinner soon. As well as hit the Navy landing and hit the beach called Daily Tidbits. It would have to be huge before it goes. Yeah. Thanks for the broadcast. Hit the like. Thanks, Bill. Exactly. Oh, okay, that's gonna be good. I see some movement. Come on, press a couple more likes, people. Let's get people in here for this swell. 119. Let's get to 130. One step at a time. We're gonna go on a ride. The tide is just literally high tide right now, so it's just a little funky. But as that tide starts to drop now, those are gonna open up. Those barrels are gonna get heavier and heavier the lower this tide gets. Wrong. In 1982 or 3. I wasn't around at that time, unfortunately, but it very well could have been bigger. Could have been 40 foot. There were some massive sets this swell. If you took a ruler and measured from top to bottom, some of those were 40 foot. Now, if you're talking 40 foot Hawaiian or whatever, I don't know. But either way, it's been big. It's been fun. And this is day 3 where we knew it'd be a little bit smaller, but it's going to be breaking on the inside, which at the wedge, if you don't know, makes it heavier. Just look at that. It's breaking right there where it's breaking. It's like maybe 2 feet deep, maybe a foot deep. So even if you're like swimming out, you try to swim under, your back is like almost poking out of the water. So if you fall wrong, that's how you get hurt. That's why the wedge is so dangerous, because it's breaking in such shallow water. So if you fall wrong, broken back, broken spine. Yesterday were some 20-foot plus peaks. Yeah, that's what most people say is 20-foot plus. I'm just saying, pick a ruler from top to bottom, seeing these guys with 9-foot surfboards, and that you could have fit 4 of them on there. It was big, but yeah. Hi from Italy. What's up? Well, Huli, either way, thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. We're just having fun, checking out the waves. Either way, it's a show out here. You know how it goes. Hopefully you close by can watch, or if not, enjoy through here. Let's see. Do you recall how big the waves at Wedge were in 1980 when the HB Pier, Sea Beach Pier in Santa Monica? I don't know. I'm not sure. 40 foot. I'm missing home so darn badly, bringing them waves to the Dakotas. Right? Anyone been to the River Jet at Sea Beach? I heard it's been awesome the last few days, actually. I love that wave. That warm water, that's where I learned to surf. 82 is bringing half a mile out in Hyde Beach. Yeah, that's insane. Is anyone kneeboard anymore? Yeah, there was a kneeboarder 2 days ago. Tim Burnham also comes out here and kneeboards, but he's kind of beat up, so he doesn't do it as often. He's already got enough injuries out here, so that's fine. Hi, Luca. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Italy. Luca, welcome, dude. Italy. That's super cool. You got any waves over there? I know you do, because there's some Italian surfers, but anything near you? Yesterday, there were some 20-plus peaks. Yeah. Yeah, well, Flip, there were some good barrels. Summer of 1911, we rode our canoes out there, no cap. 1911? Dude, are you 116 years or 115 years old? That's crazy. It's the premiere of the movie film. Have you seen that film? Yeah, that film is super rad. Props to those guys, the OGs, you know. They were out here during the gnarly era. Thanks for the live streaming. No problem, Ray-Ban. Thanks for tuning in. Craig, canoes handle the biggest of hurricane swells. Yeah, the biggest of hurricane swells. You might as well try to go to Catalina. It's easy on a canoe. My dad took me out to school. We traveled up and down the coast of the to watch waves, which were 40-foot plus waves. Took out a few piers too. Yeah, that is massive. I mean, who knows? We could get something like that this year. With this super El Nino coming. Any pros out? There's some good surfers, but nothing yet for pros. I've been messaging a bunch of the boys trying to get them out here. Let's see, who's this? I'm using my long lens to check them out. So right now we're using my phone on top of my camera. 116 years old and typing on a phone. Yeah, impressive. Your documentary was really entertaining. The story of the water photographer broke his neck was gnarly. Yeah, that was super crazy. I can't believe he actually got out of the water and drove to the hospital. It's insane. So that story literally gives me chills, and that's why I was stoked everyone did it. But check out the documentary, you guys. It helps me twice my. It helps me type my. Oh no! Oh, that was Corey. That double backflip he actually was one of the sickest things I've ever seen. That double backflip was a mental yesterday. He came out of nowhere, and that was huge. Corey's all good. He's literally going back out. He's a beast. The poles, I think they've been gone for a long time. I don't even know when. Does someone know when they took them down? Probably Chat GPT it, honestly. Double back. Yeah, I have it on my real camera. I haven't messed with the footage yet, but it was rad. I did post the raw footage, but I haven't had time to do any edits and shorts and things from my real camera footage. Yeah, Corey did well because that this. He did. My fingers are fat. Yeah, dude, I can't read this. No, just kidding. The double back of the thing, yeah. If you haven't seen it yet, it's on my Instagram, Weldon88. That's just the iPhone clip before I was even live. Came in from the side wave over here and just came out of nowhere and hit the peak and just launched a massive double backflip. It was like 40 feet. It was so big. And he committed the whole way for the double, like laid it out. So he didn't even like flip hard. It was just like a laid out double backflip off the top of a wave. Like, I can't even remember that. I've never seen that. I mean, no one has. No one's ever done that. That was literally one of the top 10 all-time wedge moments on film. Watching from Thailand. Welcome, Manga. Is Van Mellon still riding wedge? Oh, he rides wherever he is, man. That guy is insanely good. I saw him at Pipe a few times this winter on the cams and saw some clips of him. Van Mellon is definitely probably one of the best body surfers in the world, if not the best. Easily one of my favorites, along with Jeremy. G-Force films, yeah. So bring this man a Wahoo fish burrito so he can keep filming today. I know. I'm waiting. Someone's going to deliver some food today. If that happens, I would be the happiest man alive. I remember the restaurant at HB was destroyed. Destruction of the iconic N Cafe on Huntington Beach actually occurred in February 1983. I wonder if we're going to get swells like that this year with the Super El Nino. I don't know. KBWNLC, the D-board, I think the Neuralink crew. I wonder if that double back has ever been done before. Might have to call Candace book. No way. Or at least, even if they did, they maybe hucked it. Like surfers huck the double back flips off the wave, but a boat doing that on the sideways and that size, that was massive. I've seen surfers launch crazy high though, but that was completely different. Noah, we're good, dude. Tides just got high, like right now, so it's dropping. There's some good heavy ones. As this tide drops, I think it's going to get even better, slabbier, and there are still some massive outside sets, even though no one's sitting out there. But they're there. Carrie, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, I mean, if it was done and Tanner landed it back on the wave, yeah. Oh, yeah. If he was on back of the wave, I can't even imagine that being possible. Maybe in our lifetime. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Hope you're well, Noah. You coming today? this guy a TK burger. I wouldn't complain about that one bit either. Where's Tanner and Craig? He might be searching for some novelties. Slavier. I've seen Tanner catch a wave, but not. I don't know. I really haven't. Hello, is it still muted? You good? Is that better? I can't even tell. Oh, sorry, I was zooming in. Look at this set. Perfect timing. Ooh, told you, there's some bombs. But with that high tide, those aren't as good. But with the lower tide that's happening right now, those are cleaning up and only going to get better. Sideways. No, yeah, I think sideways is going to be sick today. Again, we just need a little bit lower of a tide. I know it's not dropping too much, not too fast, but I think every little bit's going to help. And the wind's super good. So, and then surfing the boat channel. I can't really tell from here. Yesterday we were on the lifeguard tower, so I could see easier. But I noticed all my footage looks really small compared to everyone else's. So I'm trying to get lower so you guys can actually see the real size of it. Tanner is out in the lineup. I haven't seen Craig yet. Sorry about being muted. I literally didn't even know there was a mute button. It's right by where I zoom in and out. So my bad. Just let me know next time. Did I get here at 4:45? I got here, I think, at like 4:50 today. I was 5 minutes late. That's right on time, honestly. So I didn't miss anything. I did hit snooze though today at 4 a.m. and slept till 4:15. So I guess it was 3:45 to 4. I don't know, whatever. It's been early. Daughter got me up in the middle of the night. Editing till 11. We're going on like 9 hours of sleep in 3 days. And yes, Katie Weldon, I agree. And make sure everyone give a thumbs up. It really helps the stream. 413 people in here. That's wild. So if you guys do thumbs up, it really, YouTube is crazy. They throw a bunch of people in. So we were at like 700 yesterday for like 6 hours. So if you guys tap that thumbs up, I bet you it'll jump us up to like 500 pretty quick. Oh, look at that, dude. The number's rising. 155 likes. There you go. Thumbs up. Coming in. Tap that heart button as fast as you can. I didn't even know that was a thing until my sister told me yesterday. Because I am no pro at this. I'm just literally watching waves and let's move on. Size came down with shape looks better. Yeah, 100%. These are the days I actually love the most. Outside big peak drops are cool, but I love these heavy, heavy slabs that just break right on the sand. Unfortunately, those are the more dangerous waves, just because you're breaking in 1 foot of water, but you get some incredible barrels, and I love watching the barrels. What wave height are we giving these waves? Oh man, I don't even know if I want to say. I'm just gonna get. Some people will say 1 foot, other people will say 10 foot. I mean, I think the sets would be 10 to 12, 8 to 10. If you took a measuring stick to the face of the wave, I would say probably could be close to that one. Took a measuring stick to the face, I'd say it's close to 15, maybe 20. But that's did you get good parking? Yeah, what wave size do you guys call this? That'd actually be fun to see. How big is it today? What was that set? Did you get good parking? Yeah, I was on the main road, thankfully. The first block. If I miss the first block, then I'm late. But no, I hit the first block. Easy walk up. And yeah, we good. But it's not street sweeping today, too. So parking is actually more manageable. I was a lifeguard in Seal Beach back in 1980 and worked the week the pier was hammered. I did body surf the Wedge a couple of days during that swell. And it was not clean, but it was just as big, stormy. Crazy, though. I can't even imagine it being that big to knock out the piers. Watching on YouTube. Where else you like? Just on YouTube. That's a good group earlier. It was 10 foot for sure. High from Venice. See, and Tarek's from South Africa, so if he says it's 10 foot, that means 10 foot. Those guys are legit. They know what they're doing. High from Venice. Welcome, man. That's crazy. Hope you're enjoying. From your Fresno, back watching for the second day. Welcome. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna go grab a phone charger really quick. I'll be back in just a second. Some of the Newport Beach lifeguards are compared to the community. I've had so many negative. My uncle was one of the 2 people that first body surfed the Wedge. That's cool. No, dude. The lifeguards, unfortunately, they have to be that way. They're dealing with too many stupid people, so they're strict. But yeah, no, I train with a lot of the guys, and they're super nice. Like, yeah, I'm sure there's some young, cocky ones and all that stuff, but no, these guys are just working, you know? You're not law enforcement. Yeah, but dude, literally, a lifeguard died in 2014 in Hurricane Marie because some stupid person swam out when they told him not to. It happens, dude. Especially in waves like this, they're so shallow, it's breaking on the sand, and nah, man, they're all family, man. Dude, just talking to them yesterday, they're like, I hate it. I have to literally be the bad guy all day. Ooh. Let's see a little air section again. Tanner. Oh, look at the backwash. About to hit this thing. Oh, opening. Oh. Nah, they got to do what they got to do. Unfortunately, Laguna usually doesn't have to deal with as much craziness, but unfortunately, a girl drowned there 2 nights ago. So they've got their hands full also, which is really sad. I mean, poor girl drowned, and then they can't even find her body. Horrible. Like, I can't imagine. Oh, lifeguards should be paid way more. Oh my. That guy just got slammed. Yeah, lots of respect for the lifeguards, honestly. Hopefully, over the next few years, they can change their mind. That's not my job, but why do you not like them though? Give me some reasoning though. 57. Okay. So have you not liked them for 57 years? I know. I just want to hear the reasoning behind it. You know, to each their own. It's you can't change people's minds about everything, but at least hear him out, see what he says. Born and raised since 1969. Okay, I get it. All I know is I just know a few of the guys, and they're all very friendly people, family men, just doing what they can, and unfortunately not paid a lot. So, and unfortunately, lifeguards have died, so they have to be even more strict. Don't feel wrong. Swell of the century, Mark. It's been big. I don't know. It's pretty massive. Some people have said biggest ever. I'm not that far in life. Is it the swell of the century? I don't know. That's what some people are saying. But no, today's not as big, but it's slabbier, which is awesome to see. I have laundry. Wow. Do they move P back again? Let's go see what. Let's do a beach scan right now. Here's the waves here. Here's the people here. There's the metal rods in the middle of the lineup. Gnarly, rusty poles. There's P Tower right here. Ty Burgess, Unreal Surfer. Give me a sec. I'm just hooking up a phone charger. Might be a little shaky. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. About an hour over. Yeah, it's that tide is going up. It's gonna get pumping. I wonder if I could put this. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. It's a little shaky. Just kind of trying to get rid of these cords hanging out in front of me. Oh, that's good. Dude, we're turning into like a VIP service here. I literally have a rubber band hooked to my phone. If you guys saw how jerry-rigged this is, you would laugh. Okay, here we go. What do we see? Greg, so many years experience. I've been bodyboarding for 33 years. I would be out there today, but would still be a bit nervous on the big ones. Yeah, Tarek sends me these shots of some of his waves out there in South Africa, and it's amazing to see. Rat stuff. Good morning, all. A great day. Be safe and be well. Tarek, you can put in your Instagram so people can check it out. I don't mind. Good morning. Have a great day. Watching from Houston, Texas. Derek, thank you for tuning in, Derek. Derek was in El Tunco last week, but nothing beats watching the Wedge fire up. Yeah, man, the Wedge is a show. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the thumbs up. You're insane. The supervisors make six figures. Supervisor, so 25 years make $100,000 PCH for being a lifeguard and putting in 25 plus years. That's not that much for, I mean, firefighters, police officers making more than that. More than that. Someone local bring Brennan a Wahoo fish burrito so he can keep filming today. Yes, please. Icing waves come up over there at the Wedge. Someone bring Brennan burrito. That makes me laugh. Thank you, G-Force. Come on. I know you're in the area. No. Itching waves come up over there at the Wedge. They went up on the sand and they went back on the street. I think Amber Street. They're down to the harbor. That was the street. 18-footer over the jetty. Really? That's crazy. I skipped up some sand from that beach. It's on my shelf here in Florida right now. Awesome. It was huge, but seeing some huge shad barber swells in the 90s. I've heard that there's been some crazy ones in the 90s. So I will get to that. Unfortunately, I wish there was film of it, but they didn't really do that back then. I would love to see that footage. You have your phone strapped to DSLR. So I have like a little hot shoe mount. The hot shoe is, if you don't know cameras, it's where you attach a flash to the camera, like right on the top. So I have a hot shoe mount that's a phone holder. And then I literally have on the right side of my phone where I zoom in and out a rubber band external hard drive to my phone. Dude, holy cow, I'm trying to keep up with this. Will the waves last into the weekend? Yeah, Sunday's actually going to be bigger than this probably. Sunday's going to be pumping. Up over the sound, down that back street, over the sand that you're standing behind down in the harbor. 18 footers going up over the jetty into the harbor July 20th. Jeez. That'd be super cool to see. Whee! Yeah, sorry, let me zoom in. Let's get you guys focused back here. It's not too much. I'm kind of just reading comments and Mike, about an hour it will turn on. Yes, Mike, I agree. I think even less, honestly. It's all we need is the right set. That last set already, I have way more hope for it. The shape's looking better. I'm a paramedic. I was a junior guardian SEAL as a kid. The lifeguards will save more lives in a day than I will in a year. Yeah, McGriggs, that's completely right. I mean, they did some gnarly saves the last few days. If you go and watch my videos, these lifeguards in Newport are gnarly. If you've ever tried out to be a lifeguard, it is insanely hard. I mean, I was a swimmer and a water polo player for years, and what they're doing for their tryouts is so hard. So these lifeguards are incredible. Um, it's gonna get hefty like yesterday. Yeah, I think Sunday will be. There's still big sets today. They're here, so they just are coming every little bit. No one's not as big for sure, but they're here. How about the El Nino that's coming? Last El Nino took the Huntington Beach beer at the end of the cafe. It was gone. Yeah, especially if it's a super El Nino, it's going to be wild. And there's no sand on the beach, so these houses might get taken out. 1980 El Nino, I'm talking about, took the end cafe right off the beach. And those were 18 footers cracking up on the floor. Yeah. I guess 18 foot in Huntington is just giant. Just another closeout. 95 Maui, southwest coast. The road wave broke on the shelf 2 miles out to sea while I was in the water. 116 broke up and down the coast. Same time, scariest thing I ever witnessed when I was in the water. That's ridiculous, BCH. I can't imagine. Okay, I think I see a set coming. Tap some likes. Let's get some people in here for the set. Ocean, no Jake, be safe out there. Yes, thank you, Big Mo. Bolsa Chica about the crack of Jaws on Maui. Yeah, Jaws is insane. I've always wanted to see that. That's definitely a life goal. LASD deputy got inserted into the reef board body and all that. But people never found. Oh, dude, never found. That's scary. No way. Mark just gifted or donated $50 to the stream. No way. Everyone tap a heart on that. Give it a thumbs up. Mark, $50. Thank you so much. Dude, that's so awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can't say it enough. That is wild way to start the day. I'm literally filming waves right now. I hope you didn't accidentally tap an extra zero in there, you know? It was supposed to be $5. But no, thank you so much. Looks beautiful. So thank you, Sherry. There you go, Louise. Cool. Thanks, Volcom, for live. Hardest charger of the 90s for sure. Chad Barba was, yeah, just what I have seen. I've seen him out. I have some insane footage in my documentary. There's some incredible footage of him like 4 years ago at Wedge, just taking off on huge peaks, airdropping, and getting these perfect barrels. Bullshit. Yeah, what I'm saying is there was no sound. Everything got swept off. People were standing there, and everybody got shoved all the way to the grass, back to the street where that house is being built. No way, that's crazy, Tulsa. At least it's sunny in LA. Back in the '70s when the Wedge would Christopher. Back when the Wedge would break big, me and the boys would go to Dana Point Harbor to surf the bomb right there before they built the marina. I've heard that wave was amazing too. I wish there was some good footage of that. That's super cool. What was your event when you swam? So I was a swimmer in Utah, so I did the 100 free and the 50 free, and then I did the 100 back every once in a while. But I was a sprinter for sure. I actually won state my senior year in the 100 free. I got second in the 50. Um, and then I played water polo all through college, just club at the University of Utah. Thanks for doing what you do, watching this for 3 days from my couch in Carlsbad. Amazing. My neighbor to the picture of Newport Jetty with Boomer 25 and 75. PJ, awesome. Yeah. Took the picture of the Newport Jetty with the Boomer. That's awesome. That's a very famous photo. You are slop. Thanks, Brino. But Mark, $50 donation. Thank you so much. Literally, I'm speechless. Even though I'm talking like I'm rambling, just trying to catch up in these chats. Holy cow! Hillary Long Beach was 8 feet. Wow, Long Beach is 8 feet with the break vault. Man, you're so behind reading the comments from 10 minutes. I'm sorry, lots of spongers. Okay, we're gonna go fast. Big Mo, that will pay for 1 gallon of gas. Thanks, Big Mo. Right? Cheers from Sacktown. Pacific Pier splitting up sections. Hit the like button, Sherry. Thank you. The Chit Chat Cafe has been demolished. The entire pier. United States National. Thank you. Yeah. Crazy how 100 years ago, so those houses, lots of fellow were going away for free if you bought encyclopedia. I surfed a 300 foot in Malibu in 1926, so yeah, it happens. Dude, again though, Mark, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's an incredible way to start the day. I've seen 200. Man, you guys see some big waves. Coral Reef, Condo, and CDM has the best views in Newport. I believe it. Never been in there though. Did they ever find the 5-year-old missing girl? No, they have not, which is horrible. I can't even imagine that. It's so sad. Like, I saw that, my heart just sank having a 2.5-year-old. how much I love her. She actually woke up this morning as I was walking out the door at like 4:45 a.m. and I got to give her a kiss and a hug. And I was praying she'd go back to sleep so the wife could go back to sleep. Nah, it's gonna clean up. Dude, look at this guy. He's in this kayak right here, and the sets are coming over there. This could be not good for him. I don't know what he's doing, if he's trying to catch one of these things, but or if he's just a photographer. Dude, look at this guy. Dude, I hope we don't have a repeat of jet ski. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. How did the guy end up in there? He just went over there. I mean, he didn't get captured by that set, but that's still a pretty good set. Yeah, Katie, a $50 donation. That's crazy. 1950, a girl went that way and her done. Oh, surf pirates go to China Beach was big. Oh, that would be that place gets big, so that'd be super cool. Is anyone at Cylinders this morning? There was some people earlier, but no one right now. How did that dude end up in there? OMG, he's just chilling. He's just hanging out. Hopefully, he knows what he's doing. Seen people arrested for surfing the harbor and just. I've never seen people arrested. I've seen people get tickets, but that's it. What happened to Anthony Savoy? He was on every wedge swell trip. I don't know. That's a good question. How long are these last swells supposed to last? So it's going to be big for like 10 days. I think Sunday is going to be another huge bump up, but even tomorrow it's supposed to be like 8 to 10 foot. Today's like 10 to 12 more. I'm not missing Charlie. It was all about the elements being 7:30 p.m. Only gives about 30 seconds. Oh, that's horrible. I know what you meant, Bolsa. Easy day today. I saw body surfers not making the drop before. 532 people in the house and only 232 likes. Everyone hit that like button. Thank you, Katie. I agree. YouTube loves the like buttons. If we get a bunch of likes right now, we could get up to like 600, 700 people pretty quick, but still. 550 people is still incredible. So thank you, everyone, for checking this out. This is insane. As a girl dad, the little girl looking at us beyond devastating. Dude, I'm right there with you, Dak. As a girl dad, literally everything changes as soon as you have a child. And it doesn't have to be a girl, but you start thinking about the world way different. So how was that for a ride? 30 minutes of light to find it. Oh, I don't even want to like talk about it, but I know it's so sad. So on the parents, the Laguna should have closed down non-beach guarded beach. Yeah, I mean, it's not. The guards are trying to do what they can, but like closing down the beaches, people are going to go down anyway. She was probably not found deep in the water. I'm going to remember a person hit by a ski in Emerald Bay, never found. Oh God. is press like on just about all YouTube videos have it. Dude, that's really good to support creators, honestly. So I'm glad you do that, John. I just figured with the amount of people there, lifeguards included, they would have saved her. No, I don't know. I don't know the details, unfortunately. To find her down in Long Beach because the rip current is pushing west and a very brisk rate on my head. Yeah, no, that's who knows where. And I hope they do. But parents probably had no idea of the swells and water movement, but Laguna should have closed down that beach. Yeah. The rip current on that day was very treacherous. I think the worst of all 3 days. But it was a powerful rip. How many broken boards yesterday? Oh, every wave. Anyone remember Dr. Howard from Polk Hospital? He has treated a ton of Wedge victims. Thankfully, I've never visited him. That's actually I should say funny and not funny. Oh. Oh. Dude, I'm so behind on these chats. I keep going to the bottom. I have to find where we were. Longest wave ever at Wedge just now. Probably I've seen longer, but that was still a good one. Never goes away. 5 kids later, all grown. Youngest is 21. Yeah, I mean, life is completely different with kids, man. Try to take care of myself even more. I want to be around as long as possible for them. I shut down Newport Beach Pier during Hillary. Yeah, I'm sure. Big Mo, that's a gnarly idea. Yeah, it was gnarly bag. Good morning, bros. It's so hard today. It's. I think it's about to get really good. As this tide's dropping, it's going to be barrels. As long as this wind doesn't pick up too much, I think we're in the okay. But I do feel a bit of a breeze, but I think we give it like just a bit. I mean, it could be the next set though. It's turning on. Yeah, we start having. That's when it gets real completely full. So, girl, dad, gang, exactly. This audio isn't as good as yesterday. I'm tripping. It could be the audio. I'm like losing my voice from talking so much yesterday, so that could be it also. I realize I'm like looking way up at my camera. Let's make it easier on myself. Okay. Biggest wave today, maybe 12, maybe 15 foot. Never mind, it's good. My bad. Okay. Is Sage out there today? I haven't seen Sage yet. I don't know what's up with him. He's been surfing a ton, so he might be taking a break, or that's somewhere else. I'm not sure. Or just waiting for this tide to drop a little bit. When the kids leave, the parents start throwing killer parties. That's what happens. Sweet. We used to call the ambulance the wedge ride. I believe it. No skimboarding today. The side wave would be really hard for them to catch for skimboarders. It's just too far away to get all the way over to the peak that's like there. Some dude dressed in went up to the guards yesterday and said, "Where can I paddle out? I'm really good." No way. That's actually pretty funny. Hopefully he was just joking. This reminds me of the North Shore. Yeah. Check it out. The waves are crushing inside the harbor on the other side of the yeah. No, they're still coming in over there. You can see those waves on the other side of the jetty. I'm pretty low today, so it's hard to see. What's the crowd on the beach like? Is parking? No, parking's not so bad today, honestly. I mean, it's crowded, but it could be way worse. Keep seeing that far wave over on the far jetty. Yeah, that wave is fun, and that's where I got the longest wave of my life. It was over a minute long. It's cruising. It's legit. What happened to the guy yesterday in board shorts? I don't. And the boogie board duct taped to him. I'm not sure. How was the other side of Corona Del Mar? The other side of Corona Del Mar was great yesterday. I hear. Um, it was really. Oh my god, $25 donation. Are you kidding me? We're skipping down to it. Steve Morton, thank you so much, Steve. Steve Morton 9535. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just here literally filming surfing, and you just gifted me $25. Thank you so much. I hope everyone says thank you to Steve because that is amazing. Wow, thank you so much. Super cool. So, it's a dead end street, lol. Very little parking. No, it's, yeah, but it could be worse. Parking could be worse. If I turn on, you mean it won't be all closed up? Yeah, it could be. There's been some guys coming out already, but we'll see. Longest wave around here in Seal Beach River, about 450 yards. You can catch it all the way to Crabs. Yeah, that Seal Beach wave is so fun. You can get some crazy long rides there too. I've definitely probably had my second longest ride at that wave. But when I caught one all the way, literally end of that second harbor over there, end of the harbor, almost all the way to this fan, like that's Shark Beach. Let's just say I didn't paddle out again. I was like, I'm not going all the way back out there. Waves cracking, rolling into the harbor. Only happens on the south side. I haven't seen any Mackers. They're coming, Scott. Steve, again, thank you so much. I gave surf lessons at ABC Surf, taught so many family drove the business in my groundwork and stuff. Coach Shipyard used to surf. All used to surf for my lunch. TK Burger was $2.99. Dude, now you got talking about food, man. I'm getting hungry. This is not nice. Inside J was solid 8 to 12 solid sets yesterday. Yeah, it was sweet. Here's a little set coming, guys. Zoom in. Might be a short set. Might have been a one waver. I mean, there's still movement outside jetty too, but it's kind of just a funky direction. Let's see what we got here. Absolutely wonderful that people donate for Blood Bank. No, both sets so it's much appreciated. As a videographer, we don't get very much, so it's awesome. Look at this guy, literally trying to remove the pole. Not going to happen. No, donations are much appreciated. Definitely not necessary, but I love it as a videographer. You know how it goes, especially a surf videographer. It's not a ton of money, but you try to make a career out of it. And that's mostly for the love, So I just am stoked. 554 people in here. That's incredible. So thank you everyone for just checking it out. I literally have gone live. My first time really going live was like 3 days ago. And I was like, oh, I'll just go live. And next thing you know, there's a ton of people in here. I was like, this is wild. So thank you, everyone. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone on the beach stares at me awkwardly as I'm talking to my phone. So I hope you're at least enjoying it. How many feet is that drop off in front of you? Looks like a lot of sand is missing. That drop off is easily 6 feet right here. Yeah, I would say over 6 feet right there. There's a big berm. You can see it down there. It's a lot smaller over there. Hello from Santa Ana. Thanks for filming. You're welcome, Scott. Strickland Propane. We got King of the Hill in here. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Do you have Sage pulled his front? I know it was hurting him, and he keeps surfing. So I hope not. I think I talked to Devo Nate today, and he said Sage said he was going to be out around today. So I don't think so. Hello to the inland Santa Ana. I used to take my whaler out and jump waves with the wedge. That would be fun, as long as you don't flip. TK might be on my agenda today. Dude, it's starting to sound really good. Someone local bring this guy a couple breakfast burritos. Dude, talk about that would be the dream right now. If someone could bring me a breakfast burrito. Pretty sure Antonucci Pizza by Frog House has slices of pepperoni for $1. No way, $1? Is it like the smallest slice you've ever seen? Otherwise, I would go there right now and get 10 of them. And sorry, if I miss your post or anything, please just send it in. I'm going to try and go a little faster to play catch up. Start of something, we hope. Being out there, all the saltwater mist still takes a toll on your equipment. Yeah, it does. Thank you, Matt. Yes, 100%. The saltwater is not great on the camera gear. Memory cards are so expensive, and hard drives are so expensive right now. Like $700 for a memory card. What you need for your camera, just as memory card, because AI is buying all the storage. Um, Brent, looks like you're off to just picking up right where you left off. Nick, he's back. Nicholas, yeah, I'm back. We're here, having a great day. At the Wedge, enjoying it. Did anyone see your Surfside jetty yesterday? Yeah, but I don't know about Surfside jetty. I've surfed CDM a few times, super fun, but hard to catch one. You have to surf right next to the rocks. Looks like the harbor is breaking too. Thanks for the footage. Yeah, doll. Thank you for coming chatting. Mark Pritchard, good morning, Brent. Happy Thursday. The audio quality are good today. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Video quality, that is. Sort of medium or large. The Sanchez Boomers. 2 slices after surf. Wonder if the oil rig ester off steel broke during this flow. That is 1 mile offshore. I don't know if it usually only breaks in the winter. I've never heard of it breaking in the summertime, but that'd be cool. PCH, you have the power. Scott, yes, I saw the footage. 1 year of Esther breaking. Mario by Superior has a bomb Italian sandwich. No way. Daniel Hobbs with the $20 donation. Hope this can get you some food. Thanks for the video. Dude, thank you so much. That can definitely get me some food. Thank you. No way. That is wild. I like to give it a heart and a thumbs up. I can't do more than that. I would, but you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for donating to the stream. I'm just here enjoying the surf. We've got 545 of you in here right now. 296 thumbs up. Ooh, this guy's going under right here. 602 Cafe. Why is everyone talking about food? Come on. Even the donation's about food. I'm just kidding. I will not say anything bad about a donation. Oh man, thank you so much. This is super cool. And people are even giving thumbs ups to the donation post. Thank you, everyone. Everyone, shout her out. Say thank you. Throw some emojis in there. Isn't that what the streamers say? Put an emoji in the chat. But no, the thumbs up really helps get more people in here. So if you can, they're much, much appreciated. If you have any questions, shoot them over. Or if you want to see anything specific, here, let's do a little zoom out when we got time. We're hanging out. Here's the beach. There's those crazy poles sticking up in the middle of the lineup. We have officially hit 100 minutes on the stream. How about Tanner's double backy? Tanner's double backy is easily the top of the coolest things I've ever seen at the Wedge. It was massive. And the videos make it look big. It looked bigger in person. He was launching. So that wave was huge. He went huge. Ooh, that was kind of just a little fun for his ride. Y'all are teasing him with the food talk, dude. Seriously, they really are. I left here and I went and ate so much food yesterday. I was starving. Tubed every time. Oh, there we go. Some drop me. Is that Derek? I'm not sure. Tubed every time at the hole and Surfside. Yeah, that place gets fun, but I don't like to film over there. People get a little eggy and crazy about it. Thank you for the live stream. EF, no problem. Diamonds is closed down in Surfside. That used to be the best spot for sushi. Who knows of any good sushi spots in Orange County? What's your favorite, actually? I have a few I like, but no Barbara sightings this well. I have not seen him. I don't know where he is. He usually shows up and catches those outside bombs. How do you feel about the black ball rule at 10 a.m.? I'm 50-50 on it. So it's cool for the body surfers. They deserve to get waves. I mean, they've been here a long time. They rip, and they have nowhere else really. So yeah, it's cool to give it to them. That being said, I like surfing more. I like to watch surfing more, but nah, those guys between 10 and 5, like surfers usually surf in the morning or evening anyway, just because the wind is the best. So to give them that time frame, they get to get their own pick of waves. It's really hard for them to catch waves when surfers and bodyboarders are out there because they can take off so much earlier, and it's dangerous for them because the surfer's going to drop in on them and stuff. Um, so no, it's just different. I mean, but yeah, I love surfing. It's training grounds out here. So for those that don't know, between 10 a.m. and 5 p.m., they kick out all the surfers, all the bodyboarders, and only body surfers are allowed out here. So that's what blackball is. Basically, you're not allowed to surf. So it's cool because all the body surfers out here are so good, but it can be frustrating when it's really good, and all I want to see is more. My friend fitness coach might be surfing there this morning. Who's your friend, if you don't mind me asking, Mark? How big was the biggest wave today? You know, we're talking. Someone else answer those questions. How big was the biggest wave today? Every time I do it, it's a debate. Um, so, yeah, 10 to 15, 20% waves, 15 foot. Measuring the foot, if you took a ruler from the top to the bottom, as I like to say, it was over 20 feet. That being said, no one, if you claim 20 feet, everyone's going to say, no, it's not 20 feet. So that's just how it is. Auto Sushi, Laguna Beach, North Shore Pokeco, HB is the best around. Awesome. I've had it in North Shore Pokeco a long time ago. I usually go to Bear Flag just because I like the fish burritos and all that stuff too. But they only have the one style of poke. It's good though. Poke, sorry guys. I'm butchering it. I've seen the wedge break at the end of the jetty, southeast swells. Least dangerous left, right, lots of fun. Yeah. Yeah, man, 15 feet yesterday, 10 to 15 with 20-foot sets. Yes, on big day, you can see the end of jetty, walls and water. What happens if you break the rule? Oh, I mean, you could technically get a ticket. Um, they call the sheriffs at a certain point, and the sheriff boat will come out, or when you get out, you can literally get a ticket. So I don't know, remember the last time of it happening. Is the beach crowded this morning? Or is the parking doable? Parking is doable today. I mean, it's crowded, but it's way less crowded than it's been. There's still big waves. It's a fun show, so you could definitely come here. Blackball rule at 10 a.m. and park hopping after 11 at Disneyland ending in the same week is crazy, right? That's actually true. How about the way the locals are over at Royal Palms or Lunada Bay Palace Renee's? In the room back on my pops, I would used to certainly would get waxed on their windows telling us not to come back. No, those, yeah, I don't mess with those places, honestly. I have buddies that go surf there all the time and they invite me, but I'm like, no, thank you. I'm good on that. It's people are too eggy over in those places, so I'd rather not. So here's the beach today. Rise Pokeage. Actually, Rise is really good pokeage. They've been doing a good job. I like the really good job. Yeah, we're talking about food. This place called Pokey and More in Long Beach has some of the best like Hawaiian style pokey. I feel like poke. I gotta say it right. Life of Al with the $4.99 donation. Thank you so much. $5 in my pocket. Dude, I really, really, really appreciate it. That's super cool. Thank you, Life of Al. 003. Thank you. Everyone say thank you. Give him a thumbs up. I watched someone get arrested for not taking a ticket on a Friday. He was handed off to OC sheriffs in his wetsuit toaster, not getting out until Monday. They're not taking a ticket on a Friday. Interesting. Bro, watch the Wedge documentary. You make classic and rad. Thank you, PLC. I really appreciate it, man. So, for those that don't know, I made a documentary about the Wedge. Please check it out. I just released it the other day. It's called The Wedge, a story of risk, sacrifice, and community. It's about a couple of my buddies that are water photographers out here that got seriously injured. One broke his neck. One got knocked out twice in one set. And broke his back, all from a massive set of waves that hit him and slammed him into the rocks. So go check it out. My name is Brent Weldon. If you please subscribe as well, or you can check me out on Instagram, Weldon88. Instagram, that is Weldon88. Post a good amount there. Do a lot of the YouTube shorts and things. A set might be coming, but yeah, I'm just usually used to shoot in the water a lot. Now being a dad, I don't have as much time to get in the water, and it's more work and all that stuff. So I've been shooting up here. Oh, I love looking at this. Look at that. I love seeing those sprays off that rock. Jeff Lingle, thank you, Jeff. Really appreciate it, man. $5. Thank you so much. But no, check it out. Again, check out my Instagram, Weldon88. It's pretty funny. I would never shout it out my Instagram, and I shouted out my buddy Owen's Instagram yesterday. He said 150 people followed his Instagram, and it blew up. And I was literally joking, like, I'll get you all the followers. Oh, here we go. Yeah. But no, this is amazing. I love being in the water. I love being out there swimming and filming the waves. So there's a lot of my water content in the film. That being said, on a day like today or some of these bigger swells, you'll get one or two shots. And we haven't had waves in forever. So right now I'm just trying to stack a whole bunch of footage as much as I can. The wind is blowing. Yeah, there's some wind. It's coming, but it's breezy. So it'll like... It gets windy for a minute and then it dies. So it's going in and out. It's not supposed to be windy today, especially once this clouds burn off. Maybe it'll start getting less windy too. But Jeff, thank you again. Y'all remember Thump? Yeah, great movie. Heard saw that. I think Thump just went on YouTube too or something. Corey out there. Yeah, Corey's been out there this morning. He might be running to work. He usually catches a few and heads off to work. Look for the Bird Surfing California by Bank Bright. It's my Bible. That point at Trump's golf course is called K and G Point. Never heard of that. No problem, man. Thank you, Jeff. Let's go Sawyer. I got a window peak, killers, 9-foot board, 12-foot leash, a 6-foot dude, 40 plus feet underwater. Gosh. Scott, 9192, yeah. Billy Slater, welcome, dude. Hope you're well. Looking insane. Yeah, it's crazy out here. It's only going to get better, I think. As long as that wind doesn't pick up more, we're good. In the book Surfing California, it says Mavericks, which isn't the name anymore, is unsurfable. That's hilarious, actually. Now it's like the craziest big wave spot in California. I was surfing down Oceanside this morning. It was so fun. Nice calm swell with fun waves. Yeah, today is a more manageable, cleaner day. Oh, we just got smoked. Thanks, Katie. I had a few good ones too. I used to love looking back in the day when you're on back bay when you're on a good day. Yeah. Pretty interesting to see go on a fun day the other day. Yeah, that's cool, man. Fun day is definitely doing a good job of getting out there. They're basically the new competitor for catch surf, so if there's a market. Where is this at? So this is at the Wedge in Newport Beach, California. It's one of our big wave shore breaks out here. We surfed the other island, a freight train left to top to bottom. Nice. Always there. You stoked some of the East Coast groms are scoring for champs. That's awesome. When I was serving in the Marine Corps, we used to surf Trestles Beach. I stationed right there in San Diego. Yeah, Trestles is one of my favorite waves to surf. Nice ramp. Oh, yeah. I did send Clemente State Park and walk to Cotton's. Yeah, Cotton's is fun. I like Cotton. It's a little less crowded. I'm the first guy at Trestles just because I'm not dealing with that crowd. I've never even surfed lowers. It's not worth it. I'd rather surf down there though than up here at the Wedge. Stay out of Seaside, Oregon. If I ever catch you at Calicut up here, it's a wrap. Be warned. Interesting, guys. That's your heads up. Stay out of Seaside, Oregon. Okay, we're in trouble. You should hold a contest where people have to guess what wave it is. They have to give the beach the wave and breaking it just by looking at the wave. Uli, should we do that at Seaside, Oregon? Would you be able to point out the spot? Shirt's too so thick. I don't know. But any idea how Sandy Newport Pier waves are looking? I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't checked anywhere else today. Ron broke his back at Wedge. He was going. Barbara rescued him and pulled him out of the beach. That's crazy. Barbara is the man. Legend. Cameo, yeah. Said coming. Your papa. Imagine Elmo breaking out of the sea closer to Avalone Beach, the last private beach owned by Irvine family inside Emerald Bay. Yeah. Actually, there's some fun waves in there, but it's a pretty long way to get in there. I'm not sure who Derek is, unfortunately, Thomas. 18th Street was my first stop of boogie boarding. Yeah. That flare was sweet. What's in Seaside, Oregon? I don't know. Ask Neuro. I guess a wave of some type. Top secret. Nobody knows about it. Hey, not all of Oregon is trash, okay? Let's all go to Seaside, Oregon. I love those. I served Ocean Beach in San Francisco on the right day. Fun long rides. Yeah, Ocean Beach looks insane, but that paddle out on big days is incredible. Neuro, I'm waxing all your windshields. Everyone, please start surfing at Seaside, Oregon. I'd be there for you at their HB Pier. Yep. That's I love that jetty over there. Oregon has tons of point breaks, but up Washington on highway. Beautiful up there, and crazy waves too. Yeah, Hilly. Jade's yelling, I can be there, piece of age. Jetty at the end of the grind for you. Yeah, 40th is fun. Seems sharky up there. Neura's made that sticky, and Espo did a reef trip in Oregon. I believe it. Salmon and Seals are good food source. I just stopped in Oregon to leave a deuce. Brent, when was the last time you surfed and where? I surfed Steel Beach Harbor. Oh, that works again. Being told to back up. Being told to back up. Give me a second. Here we go. Still the same. When's the last time I so yeah, I surfed in Seal Beach probably a month and a half ago. We've just not had good waves either, but it's hard because when it's good, I like to film. So do I film or do I go surf? So I used to surf every day, but now I'm like hooked on the whole filming thing. I gotta go further back more. What? Just wipeouts and things. I'm actually live right now on YouTube.
Oh, sick.
570 people watching right now.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Mental.
Yes.
That's so epic.
So yeah, everyone go follow Ty on Instagram.
Ty Burgess.
Ty Burgess. Insane wedge charger. Cylinders charger. Mostly.
Got a couple of wedges for me.
Yeah, you got some good peak drops, man. Before 7 a.m.
Yeah. Really calm.
What do you think? What's your call? Is it going to get better?
Dude, it looks like there's starting to be a few cylinders.
Yeah.
Slowly as the tide drops.
I think that's exactly, as long as this wind stays up, I think it's about to get good.
It's all dependent on this wind.
Yeah. That's literally what I'm saying. 582 people watching. 354 thumbs up.
That's so sick.
Dude, I had
Bro, your YouTube's been blown up. I've been seeing that.
yeah, dude, thank you, man. I'm trying to push it, and I was like, the other day, I was like, I'm just going to go on. Usually I get like 25 people. I had 850 people watching it. And so the next day, I was like, I'll do it again. 400, or that, yesterday, I had 700 people watching it for 6 hours. 700 people from all over. So go follow Ty Burgess on Instagram, guys. I want to see you tell me when you go follow him. I shot out Owen yesterday. I got called in by someone. Sorry, I got to catch up. When's the last time? I remember years ago, my brother and I were boogie board and wedge, and a lifeguard died the day before getting thrown into the rocks. It was gnarly. Definitely fell alive there. That's scary. See, and that's why this place is so dangerous, you know? How about the peopleless waves of Alaska? It looks pretty fun up there. I used to live in it. Yeah, I've actually heard Alaska has amazing waves because they get huge storms, so they got to. But talk about cold water. Wetsuit so thick you can't even paddle. Big crowd again today. I don't want to do it for you. No, the crowd is, yeah, there's a crowd, but it's half, if not less than half of what it was yesterday. So it could be worth coming out. You know, it's true they made an artificial reef in Bolsa Chica. If true, I don't think they did, honestly. I wish they would, but I've not heard of anything great out there. You can't only be at the ocean when those bachelor party. It's just a private beach house that members of Edgewood Lake can't access. Oh. Yeah, no, you can. you can swim out there, but it's a long swim to get there, and it's a fun wave too. That's rad. You had a bachelor party there, though. It's called Newport Water to 53 degrees, and it wasn't fun. Yeah, in the winter it gets cold. Today it's probably like 67, 68. I swam out yesterday for a bit, and it was pretty nice. What do you think about Sunday versus today? I haven't looked into Sunday too much. I've been too busy focusing on this swell and posting and stuff, but I think Sunday's big. I'm not sure on the wind and stuff yet. Thank you, Kelly. 28th was bomb in the 80s, winter swells. Yes, there is a both cheek artificial reef fished many times. Oh, that's cool. Does it ever break on it? 50, you have no wetsuit 3 times a week year round. Oh, 50 degrees. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay, here comes the set. It was a lot bigger yesterday, but today it's no joke. Yeah, today. Oh, get in there. So, if you don't know the wedge, what makes that so dangerous is that wave is literally breaking in 1 or 2 feet of water. Girl, slow down. Duro, welcome back. Hope you guys are well. Good morning. I hope today's 10 times bigger. Yesterday's awesome. Amy and I will be watching while we lightish on fire. Dude, those look sick. I saw your email last night. I'm definitely down to chat. So that's super cool how you guys do that. I don't know how, but that's really rad. I went 56 degrees, no wetsuit, and froze. It was sunny and warm up on the thing. Yeah, I believe it. I would snorkel, swim for 950, lowest swam legit at CDM, inspirational point. Do you ever surf Anderson Street? I've surfed Anderson Street. I have a really cool barrel shot actually from Anderson Street, but I don't do it very often. Or I haven't in probably 5 years, 6 years. No, that's a bull cut right there. Sharks will love it. Gray suits all over Malibu. Yeah, there's so many sharks in Malibu, but we don't really have issues with them, thankfully. Still watching from England. Jordan, thank you. Hit the like button. Yes, please, please hit the like button. We've been stuck at 500. If you like it, literally 10 likes, and they throw in like 50 more people, 25 more people. YouTube algorithms love it when people start clicking the thumbs up or tapping that heart. Like all of a sudden, like right now, if everyone taps the heart like 10 times as fast as you can, it's gonna, let's see if that increases. I want to just see. I can't even see if you guys do that. My sister said she was doing it yesterday, and you could tap it, and it was gonna go crazy. And all of a sudden, I looked, and there was times where like 400 people tapped within like seconds. So it must have been something cool happening. World population of GW. Katie, I didn't see your message. Sorry, I couldn't read it. And growing. Any of you surf with Kenny, Casey Clark? No, not too sure. Up Anderson Street Sunset. Yeah. Oh, here's a set. Where's the waves? This could be one right here. Slide. Welcome back. World population of great whites is 3,500. That's crazy. Any of you, sir? Let's do that. Grew up in Shark Park, Pacifica. Cool. You know, you know. Why the Wedge? Okay, Surfline doesn't try every surf. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to catch up to these chats. You guys are quick. But thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And we've even had people donating. This is awesome. I hope I'm saying thank you to everyone. I might be relatively cold. Over 46 is not cold. Homer, Alaska, a few times. Water was 39, but super fun. 39. No, thank you. That would just hurt. Low wetsuit thickness. Are these guys using for these mornings? Probably 3.2. 3.2 on these mornings. It's not that cold. I went out yesterday. I was just drunking it. And I swam for a good 20 minutes. It's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I used to tell everyone if we were cold in survival situations. What do you want me to tell your loved ones? Right? Good morning from Utah. I'm from Utah. I'm stoked you're here. I'm jealous I'm not there. Did Esther break it all? Oh, no. I think Esther is only wintertime. Very jelly. The flats of the Northeast Center around here. Yeah, if we were on the food chain, here we're not. Seriously. I don't know. Why don't you go out? I did yesterday. I swam around for a bit, but I'm good shooting from land right now, having fun with the live stream. I got some pretty cool people watching. 567 people in here. 450 people have already liked it. Sup, Uncle Doobie watching? Used to yell when it was a wall, yeah. Doctor, I know, sank her Harbor 20 when the Santa Ana condition. The boat was never found sailing to the aquarium. Wow, that's crazy. Do you know if James Bruce is out there? I don't know if James is out there. Surfline is so delayed. Well, good. I'm glad I'm better than Surfline. They finally cleaned their cameras, I saw this morning, so now I got competition. You just got like 80 likes in 1 minute. Dude, that's actually crazy. Come on, Surf or YouTube, start pushing it. I saw a 50-foot great white at a 30-mile bank off Oceanside. Yeah, that's not for me. Water 68, super nice. Is there another wedge location at Laguna Beach? I think I follow a guy named Blair that does a lot of skimboarding there. There are a couple actually. Thousand Steps has a cool side wave that does a little wedge, and Aliso has a super cool little wedge. They're don't break as often. They don't get as big, but they're really fun for those skimboarders. Blair's the man. He's so good. You're always out of wedge, so we don't have to go. Yeah, I love the wedge. Wait, you're from Utah too? Yeah, I went elementary school through college in Utah. I went to the University of Utah. Grew up in Park City snowboarding, mountain biking, enjoying the mountains. Then moved here to where it's flat. And these are the biggest mountains around. Gotta go out to Utah every year. I still got family out there. Good kayak fishing out of the Jaws. Aliso is so fun. It is. Aliso is super fun. Sandspit looks fun. I remember the pier at Aliso Beach. Yeah, all that's fun. All the Utah peeps are here right now. Yeah. Where in Utah are you guys from? Nice, man. Go Utes. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a big college football fan. Well, I'm a big college Utah Utes football fan. 8:38 a.m. live. The Athena Channel 88. Yeah, we are live. Is it 8:38? I don't even know what time it is. Never went through. You Mormon? No, I am not Mormon, but a lot of my friends were growing up. I actually was the best man at my buddy's wedding, and he got married in the temple while I stood outside of the temple, which is pretty funny. How big are the waves? They're anywhere from 8 to 10 with maybe 12, 15-foot sets. Starting to get more crowded now. Yeah, there's definitely some people showing up. Layton, Utah here. Awesome. Go Utes also. That's what I'm talking about. Watching from Tia Chappie, California, 30 minutes north of LA. We'd love to see home again. We hung at Huntington, Newport line. Thank you, Luann. Luann. Hopefully I'm not butchering names of everybody. As this tide gets lower, it's going to get heavier and heavier. So even if the rides don't get heavier, the wipeouts will. Blair's at Aliso Beach when he isn't at Southside Seal or Wedge. Yeah, exactly. Channel Islands block the swell. I know. Not this well. No. because it's coming from the south. So Channel Islands are north of us. Colorado fan here. Everyone should be uniting in this TT view right now. Yeah, Texas Tech is spending so much money on football right now. I do like the Colorado organization too, but still gotta go with my Utes. We used to go out to Colorado all the time for water polo tournaments back in college, so we'd always go and hang out with those guys. How big is the biggest waves you've surfed? So my biggest waves I've surfed was 15 to 18 foot Black's Beach, and that was heavy. It's just deep water reef kind of, and it's man, it felt big. It was good. That was enough for me, man. I moved to California when I was 21, and I'm 37 now, almost 38. So, yeah, I don't really push it too much. I got a little 2-year-old now. I'm not trying to be pro. Ooh, good drop. So let me just get my camera adjusted really quickly. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. It just scrolls me to the bottom, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm so far back. Okay, let's go through fast. So funny, the best man can't go into the temple. Yeah, I talked about that 10 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to catch him now. I'm just kidding, but no, it's crazy, right? Yeah, the neighbor of my boss had a Harbor 20 full of bottom growth. I made $6 grand selling it. So it was a hole number 38 turned out hole number 1 worth money. Interesting. Should the surfer views get a webcam here? I don't even know what the surfer's view is. Surfline's got them. Oh, my brother's probably coming out. Awesome. USC football fan here. They're a good squad. They are. But go Utes. Go Trojans. Utes can rot. Uh-oh. We're going to lose viewers talking about getting everyone riled up on college football. Spring cut only works from October. Oh my gosh, that thing was heavy. I gotta zoom out a little bit. These are all over the place. Most awkward best man ceremony ever. Right? Luann here, you got it right. Welcome, Luann. Oh yeah, I did get it right. Good. Tanner is so good. Every wave is an airverse. Yeah. What hurricane is it from, or where was the hurricane? So it was a tropical storm. Tropical storm down in South America. So that's where it's coming from. Brent, you're back. Raymond, what's going on? Thanks for tuning back in. I appreciate it. How about the ranch? You ever go hit the ranch? No, I've never hit the ranch. Always wanted to. Subscribe and like. Yes, please. Everyone, subscribe, like. My name is Brent Weldon. I'm hanging out here. Hope you're enjoying. Hot Potato Gardener, free dragon fruit on our YouTube channel. Over 100 pounds right here in Southern California. Grew up body surfing wedge as a kid. Dude, shoot me a DM on Instagram. I want some dragon fruit. Weldon88 on Instagram. Let's figure it out. Because I love dragon fruit. And it's crazy expensive. But I love it. So hit me up. Weldon88 on Instagram. Blacks is the only break in San Diego you could drown on super thick water. Yeah, Blacks is heavy. That's why I'm good on going on anything heavier than that. Have you ever been on Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout at DCA? Yes, I have. It's I went recently and it was hilarious actually because the lady next to my wife shoved her hand up into my wife's armpit and stabbed her with her nails on Guardians of the Galaxy. But she was so scared. So my wife was like freaking out because this lady was grabbing her. So I was laughing like crazy. Oh, we got the set. Here we go. Look at that. Oh, that next one too. Yeah, the harbor waves are pumping. Do you have some dragon fruits also? Yeah, $5 a pound. Yeah, that's not bad. They're so good. Super fruit, you know. Thanks for the latitude. I'm still trying to. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind on these chats. Almost drowned in black, friends. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to go through. If I miss it, retype it. You can rest when you're dead. Waves crashing into each other sideways. The wedge. Exactly the Athena channel. Christina, I'm going to make my way over there. Coming from Costa Mesa, not too far. Awesome. Check it out. Black's really heavy even when it's small. Not it's crazy. I mean, it's just a lot of water moving, so you'll have long hold downs. Good morning, Jordan. Hope you're doing well. 570 watching. Thank you, everyone. Ooh. 2019, I moved to Santa Cruz. Entering the spring of 2020, I started surfing, and then the pandemic happened. We moved back to Utah. The biggest wave was only 5-footer. Cool, yeah. Parents of the bride and groom can't go to the wedding if they're not one. Yeah, unfortunately, they can't. I almost drowned in blacks last time I surfed. Did that like? Thumbs up. When the surf is this big, is it only open to pro surfers? They can't just allow anyone to go out there. Just wondering how it works. No, I mean, unfortunately, anyone can kind of go out. Oh, here's a big set. Oh my gosh, the next ones. Yeah, I mean, there's no real shoulder for it. Oh, wait. I think I gotta change my lens on. My lens is too narrow. 600 people in here. Sweet. Thanks, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh my gosh. So yeah, anyone can go in. Unfortunately, they have to do a few rescues because of it. If you don't look the part though, and you don't look like you know what you're doing, then they might kick you out for sure. It's so funny. That is hilarious. PCA Temple in Salt Lake. Okay, we're gonna change subjects here. Bone Crusher's coming in. Surfline is 5 seconds behind you guys. Still watching waves twice here. It's perfect. More viewers heading to the computers now with coffee in hand to watch the refreshing feed. Yeah, let's hope so. Give it some thumbs up. Check it out. My first wipeout when the guy did the double backflip was crazy. Oh yeah, for sure. Been watching this in the background while working from home. Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate the live. I love dragon fruit, right? Dragon flies are easy to go. Dragon fruit, yeah. 12 steps. Okay. OMG armpit. Oh, the harbor waves are pumping. Yes, they are. I should try and grow a dragon fruit. That sounds good. Red dragon fruit was bomb. Did anyone watch Brent's The Wedge documentary last night? It's on his channel and it rocks. Sly, thank you. Yeah, everyone go check out my Wedge documentary. It's called The Story of Risk, Sacrifice, and Community. I just posted it up like 5 days ago. So if you subscribe, you can check it out. And it's doing awesome. It has almost 45,000 views. So I'm super excited about it. And yeah, it's some crazy stories about some injuries here at the Wedge. So please go check it out. Let me know what you think. Dude, you guys are crazy how many comments. I'm trying to read them all, but whew, gotta take a break for a second. Gotta catch up. Okay, here we go. Red inside. Nobody ever surfs that jetty wave. They do, but you get a ticket if you surf that jetty wave. So there's guys yesterday and the day before, but you can get tickets. So is it worth it? I don't know why ladies think those long drag. Okay, do fishermen ever get in trouble on the rocks? Yeah, there's a lot of idiots that'll literally go out there even though it says the jetty's closed, and they will go out and try and fish and get taken off. Unfortunately, someone died this summer, winter out there, fishing in the crazy storm. And I guess supposedly on the Surfline camera, you can literally see when he gets taken off the jetty. And I don't think they ever found his body. Esther break over at Southside. So I do not think Esther broke. You can keep asking. Someone might know more than me, but I don't think so. I've never seen it break on. I've never looked for it to break them on a South Swell. You can hear him yelling and screaming. I gotta change my battery, and I'm gonna change my lens on my camera really quick, guys. So first, I'm doing the camera. Sorry, I'm changing the lens on my real camera. First, we'll do battery. Actually, that makes it easier. The battery's at 5%. I'm using a 200 to 600, and it's too narrow. I can't see anything besides literally the peak of the wave. Okay, we're gonna change this now. It's gonna be shaky for a minute, guys. I'm sorry. Oh no. I don't think this wave's gonna do much, so we're gonna do this swap out super quick, as fast as we can. Just give me a minute, guys. Sorry. Someone just hit. Oh, okay. Sorry. Give me a second, guys. I gotta set it down for just 1 second so I can remount my camera again on this other tripod. No, I'm just swapping lenses, but I gotta like swap everything. It's a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm trying to. Sorry, guys. Just a second. I have to just switch my tripod mount. And in 1 minute, you'll be back up seeing everything. Less.
I was bigger yesterday. Alright. Hey, Wallen,
Yeah,
how much bigger do you think it was yesterday?
it was a lot bigger.
It was?
Yeah, it was a lot bigger yesterday, but it's a little cleaner today, so. Okay, we're back. Sorry, guys. Wow, we didn't actually have that many people leave. I appreciate it. Okay, we're locked in with the new setup. Now I can actually film more than just like their nostril hairs because my lens was so long. Oh, okay, we're back. What'd I miss? I don't know if I can catch up to these comments. Your wife's boyfriend is out there right now. Lucky dog. Interesting comment. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to scroll up to see this. Raymond, everything's good today. We're having fun. Whew. Okay, let's start here. Don't see many pro surfers of the wedge. We do. We get them. Jamie O'Brien comes in. A bunch of these other guys come into town. Oh, that was sweet little corner. Look at this set. This is a good one though. Wait, what? It says this battery's dead too. No. Morning, Raymond. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. Where to begin? What in the world does dragon fruit taste like? Free dragon fruit, how many people that year? You knew broke their back and necks last year. Last year, I think there was like one or two broken backs, honestly. It wasn't, it's still a lot, but not good. The jet ski guys that ran into the jetty, that was so wild. LOL, spam the chat, everyone. God, Hot Potato, no, don't tell them to spam the chat. Over 46K on my documentary. Thank you. Yeah, that's rad to see here. I'm stoked. It sold out 3 showings at the Newport Beach Film Festival, so I finally just released it on YouTube. I'm stoked it's doing so well. How long will I be live for today? I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm just playing it by ear right now. At least another couple, or probably at least an hour. At least. Always stay calm. Thank you, Tarek. Greetings from Chile. I appreciate it. That macro will wash you. Tide doesn't look too low. No, tide's not too low. Honestly, it's gonna slabbier as it gets lower. So that's what I like to see. Don't see more. Probably fun to take a small boat to Catalina today with that swell in the water. I mean, the swells aren't a big issue for going across the channel. What's the issue is the wind. That wind chop is way worse. The wind swells for crossing the channel. I love your documentary. Reminded me to film 5 summer stories. Old school surf gal helped judge town and country when maybe 25 years. Awesome. Thank you, Kelly. I really appreciate you saying the kind words about the film. Thank you so much. It's on my YouTube channel. Check it out. Over 40 say cylinders never gets the recognition. Honestly, we don't want cylinders to get the recognition it deserves because there's a bunch of people that shouldn't be surfing it are trying to surf it, and unfortunately, guys are getting hurt because of it because they're going for waves they wouldn't normally go for and that type of thing. So, can you tell us the name of your documentary? I want to write it down and watch it. So, it's called The Wedge, a story of risk, sacrifice, and community. So, check it out, and it's on my YouTube. So if you go to my YouTube, it's like 4 videos back or something like that. So you should be able to track it down. I'm calling it afternoon will be better than morning today because tide, the swell likes low tide, so 5 p.m. will rip and collapse at 6:30. My wife. Is there a video of that? PCH. I just saw San Clemente Island breaking at Castle Rock. I'm sure San Clemente is pumping. As the spot fills up, the chat volume increases. Answering all of them is going to be impossible. You're doing fine. Don't stress. You're already providing the sickest footage conditions. Thank you. Cortez Bank, Dragon Fruits, Hot Pink. Yeah. Okay. We were talking about Dragon Crow. To a groomer who thought he was a good body surfer to the wedge after watching for 10 minutes. The lifeguards told him to go out at cylinders. Yeah, I would. And cylinders can be heavier than the wedge, honestly, in my opinion, because it breaks even shallower. Just keep being rad. Thank you, Aduro. I saw a big hammerhead when I was on a big boat. Oh, the Cortez Bank is wild. Got this on the big screen all day. Hot Potato Gardener, welcome. Hope you're enjoying it. 12 foot. Are you going to be there all day? No, not all day. I mean, unless people start donating a bunch of money like crazy, and then I have to stay. But I got my daughter at home. You know, I want to go see her. She's home today, not at daycare with the wife. So it'd be great to go hang out with them. But I'm going to be here for a while. I've told them I'm going to be gone for a while, so I'm not too worried about it. After a session on Big Day, what are the guys' favorite breakfast spots? Hold on, did someone just donate? What am I seeing here? Dude, I'm so far back. Jeff Lingle with another $4.99. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. $5 donation. Thank you. Nice telephoto. Yeah, so I'm using a 200 to 600 earlier. Right now I'm using a 70 to 200 Sony setup. After a session on a big day, what are the guys' favorite breakfast spot? Sancho's. Dude, I love a good Al Caps bagel. Is my favorite spot, and they got these iced coffees with coffee ice cubes that are delicious. And this Hawaiian hazelnut, which I'm not usually a sweet coffee person, but they have this really good Hawaiian hazelnut coffee. So always go check it out. Jeff, again, thank you so much. Yeah, Tanner or Cortez Bank would be awesome. Raymond, thanks again for tuning in. Scott, Spin popped out to catch the water like jet reverse. PCH, you never want to surf waves around at the boat on the side of. Yeah, there goes the Catalina Flyer in the background. The Catalina Express. They're sweet and gnarly, big time 360s. Nah, they're doing bigger ones than that. Yeah, storm on the way. Better get your raincoat. Interesting. I don't even know. I know every fishing boat worked on every fishing game boats. All 3 of them. So the bluefin and dresser. Awesome. On your ski into the jetty. Was he blind or something? I have no idea why he took the ski. I literally, that guy that took the ski into the wedge jetty. That was ridiculous. Guys, we need to start giving Brent donations here if we want him to stay. Let's all start send money, please. Thanks, Raymond. Why is there no sign saying this is the wedge? Warning people. No, there's warnings. People know. People are just, they're gonna go out because they think they can. It's as simple as that. Hey, so funny. Don't even feel obligated to donate. I'm just stoked you're here. Give it a thumbs up. Click those hearts once in a while. That's more than enough. What more of a warning do you need when you see the, yeah, well, clap, boom. That's a good point. But at the same time, sometimes you come up and there's literally, it'll be flat like this for 45 minutes. And you're like, I can go out. And you go out there, and then next thing you know, a 20-foot set rolls in. So that's what's scary about this place. Is you never know because it like you just don't expect it. The guy was a noob on a rented jet ski. No, it's that on the jet ski was so bad, and um, it, I don't know how that happened. But at the same time, the rental company should have told him don't leave the harbor. It's as simple as that. Like, on that big of a day. Just subscribe to your channel. Gonna watch all your stuff. Thanks for the life, dude. I appreciate it, Hooli. Hujo. I don't even know how to say your name. Hujon. Who won? I'm trying to talk fast too. It's not working for me. I've canoed and kayaked in Dunlin, Florida on the Baynier, kind of second best beach in the US. Cool, so funny. There's signs everywhere. Scouting flyers, Catalina be the yes. Leaves at 9. We go, Jeff. There you go. Gonna be some seasick mofos on that boat. Start drinking up Bloody Mary time. Always got to get a Bloody Mary on that flyer. Or the Express. Lupe's Mexican Eatery in Dana is fire. Lupe's is delicious, but they're getting expensive, man. They're raising their prices. 4.5 hours on 28 Monterey to Catalina with 40 horsepower, Perkins max speed, 6-7 knots. Oh, that's a long one. Lupe's is the best. It's not that bad outside the harbor. Yellowtail white sea bass showing them now. Yeah, especially with the swell. I heard they're already around, so I can't wait to do some fishing coming up. Go get some. Hopefully some tuna coming up too. Sea bass are probably moving more north with that warmer water, but yellowtail, I like it more anyway. Sushi. You mean a 36 pack to Catalina? No, the 36 pack is once you get on Catalina. Or some, what are they called? Lava flows and buffalo milks over there. Their famous drink, the buffalo milk. 6-7 knots is a 36 pack. Yeah, that would be actually. I might as well be. Someone should find and interview the jet ski guy. I'd love to know what he was thinking. Honestly, that would be a great interview. I'm sure he doesn't want to talk about it though, because I think they got in a lot of trouble. We got 560 people in here right now. 492 likes. Again, if you can click that thumbs up, we're going to hit 500 likes. That would be super cool if we could hit 500 likes right now. I know 8 of you still haven't clicked it. I know this sounds weird, but I want to see what happens if everyone spams that heart button. If that brings people in here. So if everyone all of a sudden starts clicking that heart button really fast, at least 10 times. Just for fun. Try it out. If you're on the big screen, obviously you can't do that, but start spamming the heart button as fast as you can right now. Let's see if it brings people in here. 570. Got 10 more. 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we lost the caller. Okay. Who knows if it did anything. Diamond here, Lisa. Daniel, you are 100% right. I still have not had breakfast. No one has brought a breakfast burrito to me yet. I'm still waiting for that day. Although yesterday, someone wrote in here, they wrote, I'll donate $20 if someone matches it. And so if anyone donates $20 in the next 5 minutes, I'll match it. And a guy next to me pulls a $20 bill out of his pocket and hands it to me as a $20 donation. So the guy had to pay the $20 donation. So if you want donations, I found out that's the best way to do it is say you'll match it. Ooh, Craig with a little air. If someone says, if someone donates Brent $50, you'll personally drive down here and hand deliver me a breakfast burrito. Somebody get this guy some food. Who lives close by? Who lives close by? He'll give me a breakfast burrito if someone donates $50 right now. Brent getting thirsty. I am. Thirsty and hungry. I could use a protein shake also right now. Here's a set. Oh, my battery just died. Okay. My finger was stuck on the heart. You and your big fingers, dude. You mentioned it earlier. I got a. Whoa, that guy just did a flip out of the side wave. I don't know where it came from. Well, I do, but. Uber Eats will deliver. That's true. I do have them in Downey. From North Carolina. You could deliver a burrito from North Carolina. Come on. Uber Eats. I could do an Uber Eats. But that would be kind of. I'd just have to walk away and go get it. Surfers preparing for this afternoon. Wow, what a great night. I never knew how far it was to Caladesi Island from the causeway on the paddle. 1.5 mile each way. We had white caps, I believe it. Mirrorless cameras destroy batteries. Yes, they do. That body went flying. Deliver a burrito to the beach. Yeah. Yeah, so funny. Come on, we can make it here. I'm just messing, man. The swell is gonna last. I think. I mean, there's waves that I know it's a week. I'm just all over the place. There's a lot of waves coming. The forecast is a lot of waves. Now, as big as yesterday, no, it's going to be a while. Yellowtail should be everywhere because of El Nino. Even tuna off the coast could happen like a few years back. That would be amazing. I'd be so pumped if tuna got that close. I love sushi, so it's going to be the year. If it's a super El Nino like they say, Rip looks hectic at cylinders. Yeah, this is a little rip too. Look at that little line of. Yeah, but that's not ripping that hard. You could swim back through that. So here's our beach setup right now. Really not as many people. 75-degree water. That's amazingly warm for California. Yeah, I've seen the numbers. They're all over patties, especially near Coronado. It's wide open on Yellowtail. Heard Sunday's supposed to be wicked. Did you hear the same? I've been hearing Sunday is good. I saw a couple days ago it said it was really big, but I haven't seen it recently. Come on, let's get 600 people in here. Come on, send this to your friends. Send it to your grandma. Your mom wants to watch the Wedge. Send some links out there. Post it on Facebook. Get it on your MySpace. I've often wondered if any of the people that live in that big house overlook the Wedge surf. That would be the dream place. It would be. Yes. What's going on? You live right there? You've been watching? Awesome. You've got the setup right there. Yeah. I'm surprised you even made it out here. Too old and gray. I would say it's the beach. You could just sit on the. Oh, I know. How's everything going? Enjoying this race the last few days? You been watching them? What was your name? No. Okay. Okay. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, no. Yeah. It's at 5:65 right now. It is awkward. I'm literally talking to myself to my phone. I don't do. I'm not like a. There's people that do this for a living. I'm just here watching the waves. I mean, people are cool, friendly. Were you enjoying watching it? Yeah. You better say that talking to me. No, I'm just kidding. When you go home, say, "Dude, that guy's weird," you know. Let's see you. And it's still coming. It's gonna be. Yeah, let's see. Let's go back, read some comments here. I'll tweet it out. There you go. How deep is the water? Yeah, that sounds good. I had my super long lens on earlier, but it's too low. So I couldn't even see it. Blair's not here. How deep is the water where the surfers are right now? Where it's breaking is only a couple feet. That's why it's so dangerous. It's so shallow. Colder here and then warmer out there. Yeah. When's low tide? Low tide's at noon, I think. Well, it's like about 3 meters or 12 foot deep where they take off. Yeah, exactly. So it's deeper where they take off. But yeah, so yeah. Oh, that guy got sucked over. Yeah, 1 meter goes 3 feet, about around three. Thank you. Thought it was much shallower. So it's where they take off is a little deeper, but where the wave jacks up, that is deeper for sure. Earlier you mentioned Black's at 18 foot. The beach is a grinder, almost drowned there. The spot for epic tune. So Black's beach is very heavy wave. It is. I love to film there. It gets so good. You're right. 3 meters is 9 feet. Okay. Sorry to not be a no. No, you're fine. Hit the likes. Haha. Always happy to take criticism if I'm wrong. When bigger sets come out, it's never worry about the bottom line. Dr. Kem, get that burrito. Thank you so much. $10 donation. That is awesome. Thank you so much. $10 on yesterday's too from a fellow local. No, yeah, thank you so much for doing that. The donations, again, I really appreciate it. I am going to go get a burrito as soon as I'm done here. Go get a taco. Couple tacos. I don't know. No, I'm going to get the El Cap special and iced coffee. You like the El Cap special? You know what I'm talking about over there? Don't worry. Oh, yeah. Amazing. So you must have some incredible stuff. Okay, yeah. Being humble over here. Like, these guys blow me away. Mm-hmm. They're really something. Yeah. Dr. Cam, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, though. Shout them out if you can. All right, boys, I got to fix the rollers on my screen door, but thank you for the video. Have a good one, fool. Thanks for tuning in and all the comments in the chat. I appreciate it. Please get Katie a burrito. LOL. Yes, I need to get my sister some food, too. Cheers. Great Mex breakfast burrito with hash browns. That sounds good also. Looks like a lake up there now. I thought it was going to be bombing in an hour instead of the lake. No, they're sets. You just have to wait for them. Dude, day one of this, everyone's like, it's small. But the sets were like, there was one break between sets that was 2 hours. And it was 25-foot sets. And it was 2 hours in between the two sets. So, yeah, you never know. No, I'm not on the tower today, actually. I'm lower because I feel like it makes the wave bigger being lower. When you're up high, it doesn't look as big. Blue Russo, thanks for several days at the beach. I'm recovering from an injury, so flying cross country would have been unwise. Florida's flat. Thank you, Blue. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Now I can get a breakfast burrito for my wife also. Seriously, no, thank you so much for the $10. That is awesome. Blue, I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Near Balboa Pier would be closest, yeah. That's the closest food for sure. But I don't want to leave. I won't get parking. We're talking, yeah. Thank you, Blue. Keeping me motivated to stay out here longer. It is. You wouldn't do this in the 70s and 80s, huh? The 80s and 90s. So how does this swell compare to this? Just as big? Everyone always says the 70s were the biggest years out here. So, it's an incredible swell. Did you ever take photos from your house on the way? It's too repetitive. Because of here? Yeah. Well, I'm sure you've had some amazing times out here. I love this thing. That's why I'm always here. It's a good thing for sure. It's everything changing year by year. That's for sure. Live is weird, but it really is. Romita's and HP best fish tacos in the game outside of us. Really? I am always up for a good fish taco. Chronic tacos at Main Street. How's the Jetty Cafe? Colonic Chronic. Sound is not half bad. Look him up right now. Thank you. Smash that thumbs up. Yes, please. The thumbs up is good. I appreciate it.
Kind of like something that you like, sorry.
I do too. My wife's a vet. So we love our animals. Okay. Thank you. You're one of my 500. You walk down there? Perfect. Appreciate it, Jeff. Smash that like. I thank you. But $2. Watch the Wedge documentary. Super sick. Thank you, Jeff. Yes, everyone check out my Wedge documentary. I'm not sure if it's new people in here, the same people. But please go check it out on YouTube now. I wonder if I can pin it somehow in the comments or something. The August 2014 paddleboard dropping in on 25 Twitter. That was my buddy Daniel, actually. J. Dillon. Daniel Hughes. He's one of the best paddleboarders in the world. He's the man. I've shot with him hundreds of times. Literally, yeah, paddleboarding out here at the Wedge when it was massive. And he was even out all over the place. He's got some bombs at point all over. But he's the only paddleboarder I've ever seen catching airs, getting to huge airs, not just airs, huge airs, and getting barreled. If you're ever in Seal, you'll want to try nicks. Oh, I get nicks all the time. I've got one right by my place in Long Beach. Over it's in Los Al. They're so good. You can never go wrong with nicks. You know, SWELL is bad. Yeah, well, no, everyone's just trying to make me hungry. That's what happens. I don't eat when I get out here, and they all know it. So that's their way of getting me insane. Breakfast burritos and tacos and fish tacos and poke bowls, and they're all just trying to make me hungry. Yeah, there's the dredge barge. They should be dumping that sand right here at the Wedge. Although it's pretty nasty, sandy, gross water, but yeah, I love it when that wave's really good. Holy cow, look at all these people walking up right now. Like a bus just got here. They're taking the tow line off them, pushing the barge tow line is extremely dangerous. I believe it, yeah. That thing straps, stretches, bends, breaks. Ugh. So how did you find the stream? Someone send it to you, or you just it showed up on your YouTube? Cool. That's what I like to hear. What? Don't even. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Mm. Yeah. Oh, look at this thing. Here we go. This is gonna double up. has been fun though. Keeping me motivated out here. Yeah. Look at rubber band holding on a charger. Like, how funny is that? Like, doesn't get any more simple than that. I used to set up a second tripod and someone's like, oh, just get a phone mount. So then Amazon was like $10. So I got my phone mounted on top of my camera. A little mount here. Beach ASMR. Sorry, yeah. Are you streaming tonight? Probably not tonight. I can almost say for sure certain. I need to have so much editing and work to catch up on now. I've literally just been doing the lives and posting the raw footage, but I want to do some edits, get some short clips. Do you remember the guy who walked into the Wedge with his bathroom and drowned? I heard about that. Didn't he? Wasn't he committing suicide or something like that? I heard something about that a long time ago. The crowd building. Crowd's actually not bad today. It's staying pretty even. Go this way. I don't want to show too much. There we go. Pretty confusing. Yeah. Oh yeah, cylinders. It's all over the place. Ty, this lifeguard, he's incredible. Cylinder surgery, if you know him, yeah. Mark Kemp. The doc was good. A friend in Bakersfield recommended to watch it. I'm in New Mexico, K through 12 in San Diego. Missed the beach. Awesome. Thank you very much. I'm stoked you watched it. I'm glad you liked it, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks, Jay Dillon. Yeah, it looks packed already right now too. Yeah, so it's busy, but you can park on both sides of the street today. So, um, and if you look to the other side, it's not nearly as bad. I'm trying not to just get everyone over here, but it's not nearly as bad. Sorry, I'm not trying.
No, it's
right,
okay.
right in your face.
Do what you
know.
gotta do.
Hey, look right here.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. At least you weren't picking your nose or
Yeah,
something.
caught himself covered.
Again, people around me are like, why is this guy talking to himself? You know, I'm like,
Live streaming?
yeah, we're live. Got 525 people watching right now. Watching the Wedge, you know. Well, 524 because he just got his computer on, so that's yeah, yeah, it is. I appreciate that though. That's cool. Talking to 600 people. See, I'm kind of famous. I got a good crew out here. Coming from Carlsbad is parking today. Talking to 600 people. Hey Brent, thanks for streaming this. One place I cannot get behind is Ipono, although don't get the hype. Bad portions and not good. I've had some really good food there. I actually won a giveaway for Ipono, and they made a huge feast. And like 12 of us all got to sit there and eat this giant feast, and it was incredible. That being said, it is pricey. The portions are small, but I do like the food. I think they have some specials every once in a while that are mouth-watering. Ipono definitely has some good stuff. Brent, do you have PayPal? I don't have PayPal. They got Venmo. Venmo work. Please say hi to our new friend. Worst 4th of July. Yeah. Gas price surge are always nice for the 1%. Yeah. Gas prices out here are definitely high. But they've been kind of going down. Kind of. It depends where you go. Slowly, hopefully. Usually for summer they're rising, so I don't know if they want to make them higher than that. Really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. He was a super nice guy. One of the local older guys over here. Really shy and quiet. I could tell he didn't want to be on camera, so I wasn't forcing him to do anything he didn't want to. But photographer here, he said back in the 80s and 90s, really cool. So, question mark. We're on my cell phone watching right now. Tanner tried that way, we would have done another double backflip. Here, give me a second here. Hold on. Hey, hold on. Sorry. Just doing something really quickly. Sorry, here we go. Batteries have to be dying soon. No, I got actually a portable charger rubber banded to my phone right now. So we got charged. I got 3 more portable chargers. Two more. I could be out here all day if you guys wanted. Sorry about that. I had to cut out for just a second. Saying we only got 200 people in here. Let's hope they all come back. Okay. Oh, Ray, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Katie, will you do that? Put that into the chat for me, please. Sorry, everyone. It cut out for a second. I had to send a message really quickly. This is literally my phone. So yesterday I didn't use my phone the entire day. I got off and I had a whole bunch of messages and everything, and I couldn't say anything. Respond to anything until I was done. Sorry about that. Hope you didn't get booted and have to refind it. Oh, there you go. For the Athena channel, if you're interested, my sister just sent the Venmo, posted the Venmo in the chat, in my account. So if you do feel like donating there, you're welcome to. Again, no obligations. They are always much appreciated. So thank you. My sister's helping out home with her new baby. So no PayPal. Unfortunately, I don't have PayPal, or at least I don't know a number. Sorry, Athena. Venmo's the option I got. I wish I had other options. But donations are always welcome. If you do donate to the Venmo, I don't even know if I have notifications on, so I won't see it until we're done. But everything is so much appreciated. This feed is everything right now. Thank you. No, not a problem. You don't even feel obligated to donate. I'm just stoked you're here. Make sure you've given it a thumbs up. Click those hearts a few times. We're here to have a good time. Cool, there you go. Zoom. Man, it was really nice talking to that gentleman that was over here a second ago. He was a really nice guy. A little shy, but what can you do? No complaints there. It's already awkward enough for me to talk to all these people. Brent, any chance you're considering a live stream setup for your Sony DSLR like the YouTube aviation spotting channels do? It would be even more incredible live streaming through that nice DSLR. Streaming setups are so expensive and so much work and big, and unfortunately, this is literally day 3 of me streaming, so I don't think so. Especially with, because I'm usually mostly just posting on everything, but I would have to learn that whole setup. It would be really cool, but that would be a whole nother ball game. I'd need to have like Starlink and all this other stuff to stay connected. So there's a crew that comes out here and does a live setup, and I was on their show the other day. It's called the Couch Surfing Show. I was promoting my documentary that's on my YouTube channel, and they have a full setup, and their rig is easily over $250,000 worth of live streaming gear, and they have a crew of 4 of them that have to come out and do it. So it's just insane, especially to run 4K. I'd be spending way more money than I'd be making, especially to only do this like through the big swell events. Like come out here on a small day, nothing's gonna really happen out, so that's gonna hurt. Maybe some sun around 12 to 1, then back to partly cloudy. Yeah, I hope the sun comes out. One time I stopped at a quiet little beach for a quick swim and almost died. I believe it. You never know. Like I said, people go out, they're like, oh, it's small, there's no waves, it's flat. And then an 8-foot set comes through. And if you don't know what you're doing, you're in so much trouble. Surely it'll go through so much data because you will be streaming at 4K. Probably need an antenna to catch all the 5Gs. Yeah, no, it would be crazy. I wish. I'd be fully interested in doing it, but it's a lot of work. How big are they listing these waves? I think Surfline had it as 10 to 12 foot. 8 to 10, there you go. Hawaiian Islands, no joke. RIP Casey Parks. Yeah, the Hawaiian Islands are no joke. That's for sure. Unfortunately, a lot of people get injured over there. We have been live for 195 minutes, guys. So we've been doing this for a bit now. Thank you, everyone, for watching. We're almost to a full Lord of the Rings film with one of these, you know. We're going to come up on 3+ hours here. Let's see, is this guy trying to get in over here? Both these guys, they got no boards. They're stuck out there. Crowd is thinned out. Only 4 people. Yeah. Crowd is definitely thinned out, which is crazy. You'd think there'd still be a lot of people here. I feel like the wind literally just died too. There's like no wind right now. It's gonna glass off right as everyone gets out. 15 minutes until Blackwall. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Every time I leave the live screen, it boots everybody. The road raves are not very. They're not like other waves very, very dangerous. Yeah, for sure. They are. Years later, I found out how to name the wedge. Yes, it does. Literally, it's known for doing that to people. 9:45. Oh, well then. Yeah, I guess it is almost blackball. That's crazy. I didn't even realize time has flown. I've been here since 4:45, 4:50 today. Oh, man. We got 530 of you in here. How do I leave when I'm doing something like this? Aren't we having fun yet? Okay, come on. Where's everyone at? Where's everyone from? Ask questions. Keep me talking. Do they close at 10? If so, why? Cool. Good question, Mark. So at 10 o'clock, it goes to blackball, which basically means no surfboards, no bodyboards allowed, only body surfing. It was basically passed a long time ago in the city council, and yeah, so only body surfers can be out here from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. And the surfers get before and after that. Ooh, look at that thing. New Mexico in the house, cool. How early do the lifeguards get here? Lifeguards got here, I think, at like, one was here like 6:45, the other one started at 7. One was just surfing though, so he was technically here, but did they close it at 10 or so? Yeah, so but yeah, so they close it out. It gives the body surfers a place to surf. They've been out here a long time. They were kind of the first people to ride this place. So yeah, that's basically what's going on with that. But so yeah, we get some of the best body surfers in the world come out here and surf this wave, and it's really fun for them. They're really good. Mark Kemp, you watching soccer tonight? AMH, Helsinki, Finland. Thank you for your service. Best place in the sea. AMH, thank you. Nashville, Dawn afterwards. So fun. Surfs up. Mark Kemp. So safety for body surfing. Well, the lifeguards, yeah, the lifeguards have been here for the surfers, and then they're here for the body surfing. Lifeguards are mostly here. I mean, they do rescues of those guys as well. There's been rescues every day, but it's mostly for stupid people that want to get in and think they can do it when they can't. They're telling a lot of people that are walking down to swim out there, no fins or anything, and they have to tell them, no, don't. You're not allowed in the water. You got to at least have your fins. You got to know what you're doing. Where's Chad Barba? I wish he was out here, man. I haven't seen him. DTLA in the house. Awesome. He's back. The Kings fan. Welcome back. 5 years ago, body surfer I'd been following on video was coming in, did a hard landing on 1 foot, smashed his lower leg bones, 6 foot wave at best. The guy was a summer lifter. Yeah. Did he break like both of his ankles or something like that? Or one of his like bone was sticking out? That was horrible wipeout. Miramar Drive. Yes, watching soccer today. You guys know each other? Thanks for another epic stream. So, Sea Scientist, welcome back. Sent the Venmo for the bagel and coffee. Thank you, Sea Scientist. I really appreciate it. That confirms I do not get Venmo notifications, but thank you so much. I will definitely keep an eye out for that and go check it out when we're done. I might have to turn on notifications on. I hope you are doing well. From work in HB. Awesome. Oh, we got the news. They're out here now. How's the crowd so far? Crowd today is not bad. Here, let me do this. This is it. There's Ty Burgess. Incredible cylinder surfer. He gets incredible waves out here. One of the few that does it. Send a Venmo? Just kidding. Haha. You got me, Aloha. I got all excited for a second. No, ever. Again, donations are not necessary, but they're greatly appreciated. I'm just here enjoying the waves, filming. I'll be posting a bunch. Yes, you can still surf cylinders. If you start drifting toward Wedge, though, they'll tell you to kind of slide back. Basically, it's from the tower right here. you can go straight out. Oh, the wave's bigger today. I haven't really looked. I think they're going to stay pretty steady today. But then Sunday they're building back up. I don't know if it's morning. I don't know if it's night. Again, I've been so focused on these last few days of literally I'm on like 9 hours of sleep in 3 days because I'm filming. Daughter's going through a sleep regression, so I'm waking up multiple times a night, helping her, leaving, getting up at 3:45. So we're doing good right now. 9 hours of sleep in 3 days total. Probably a little bit more than that, but still. Yes, you can surf cylinders with a board too. The surfers, bodyboarders can get out there if it turns on. Used to body surf Newport Beach over by the Catholic Church. Had a good break there. Did go to the Wedge. My parents had a home on Newport Island. Live in Oregon these days. Awesome. Felix, that's rad. No, I love it over there. I think that's over by schoolyards, isn't it? That's what they call it. That's super cool. Oh, nice Sunday. Sunday, thank you. Yeah, I would definitely recommend checking out Sunday. Did the berm hold up to stop some of the water flooding? Yes, but now there's even less sand. So if Sunday or any more swells come, we're really in trouble because, as you can see, the sand is. So there's that, and there's the houses right there. And I don't like literally the sand used to be. Oh man, the sand should be out almost where the surfers are, easily way past that. Like that should be where they're getting in the water right there. So then they should be about that distance out past that. So they're not nearly out far enough. And unfortunately, with the lack of sand, these houses are going to be in a lot of trouble because the only way there's more sand in here is in the wintertime with the north swells. The north swells are going to push sands from Newport into this little corner. But now we're about to have a super El Nino of a ton of south swells that are massive. And guess what? We have no sand. So we'll see what happens this year. The Newport homes might be at risk. Go buy a taco. Ray, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm for sure going to go buy a taco. So in 8 minutes, what happens? Surfers swim out? So they'll say it's blackball time, and basically the guys just have to catch one wave in. They'll sit out there 10, 15 minutes more and just wait till they get a good one and come in. Friend of mine on 2 training fields, Newport Beach lifeguard over the falls on a 20-footer and knocked unconscious at Boomers, woke up on the rocks. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately that happens. That's why these lifeguards are so respected out here, even though we have the guy in here earlier hating on the lifeguards for some reason. But no, these lifeguards are incredible. They do a really good job. They're underpaid. They're sitting in the beach getting sunburned all day long. It's crazy, but they do it. A lot of them for the love. I train with a lot of them doing like the breath holding work and the swimming and stuff, and they're all really nice guys, amazing watermen, ex-swimmer, water polo players, been surfing their whole life. Circa 1980, big swells, Hollywood by the Sea, ultra A-frame peaks, then hit Ventura, La Especial Bakery, famous for breakfast burritos, all before 8 a.m. before the locals got out of bed. Awesome, G-Force. 24 was that Wedge? Yeah. Where is it located? Danny Kwok was the man in the. Yeah, Danny was the legend. The man, the myth, the legend out here. Fun listening to me talk all day long, dude? Oh, good. I'm trying to mumble a little bit quieter. How long is my max breath hold? About a month ago, I did my max breath hold and I was at 4 minutes. I actually posted a YouTube short of it. So there's always someone watching the surf. There was no lifeguard when I was there 20 years ago. So they have lifeguards from like 7 a.m. till 7 p.m. when it's big. When it's not that big, they'll have lifeguards here from 10 a.m. till 5 p.m. Yeah, that's what El Nino. That's what it sounds like. Blue Russo, thank you again for everything, all the donations and stuff earlier. How's it been this morning? It's been funky, but some big waves. Some big waves coming in. Not as clean as I hoped, but there were some fun waves. I do see some body surfers out there now, so we might get to see some body surfing rides. Foreman's is mega. Yeah, dude. Well, I've been doing a lot of breath hold training stuff. I don't max out very often though. It's weird. I like to work on more of like pulling your breath, go down, do some workouts, come back up, take it just a couple breaths, get back down. Like basically the way you can build it up, your tolerance, your CO2 tolerance. That's more what I'm doing rather than max breath holds. Max breath holds where you pass out and all that stuff. Deprive my brain of a bunch of oxygen and all that stuff. I mean, 4 minutes already just doing that. My lips are like blue. Ups for Bulls. Go Bulls. $5. Yeehaw. Howdy, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you so much. Today, how long do I plan on being out here? I don't know yet. I'm debating, honestly. We're going to see. I'm having a lot of fun with you guys. So it's hard to leave. I've had both good and bad experience. My name is Philip Chandler. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Philip. But Huffs, thank you so much. That is amazing. I really appreciate the donation. It is very much so appreciated. Occasionally I check out the beach cam over the pier. Thank you, Huff. Here they come. Can you show the sand again? Grew up with the Wedge, now live in Texas. I remember the walk from parking to the water was a good walk. Can't believe how much the beach has vanished. Yeah, give me 1 second. Let's see what this set does. And then we will check out the sand again, okay? Doesn't look like a huge step, but we will in just a second. I was here yesterday. Sweet. Yeah, man, it was fun yesterday. I was out here from 4:45 till, oh, that thing on the inside is sick. Oh, just no end section to get out of it if someone wasn't it. Yesterday was big, bumpy. Tarek, good to talk to you, man. I hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in, man. Have a good one. Probably go film Sunday. Perfect. Do it. Sunday could be good. Free diving. Don't dive alone. Shallow water. Blackout grill. No, 100%. You don't dive by yourself. Diving is one of the most dangerous things you can do. I had a cousin actually die diving from abalone, and there's currents and everything, and unfortunately he didn't come up, and they found his body a few days later. So do not snorkel, dive by yourself. It's not worth the risk. I mean, if I am out there and my friends are like with me, I just float on the surface. If they're like not with me, they're like going in and I want to stay out longer, I just float on the surface. And it's not worth it. I mean, are people flying in from all over for this? There were people that flew in for sure. Koa Rothman was in town. He posted on YouTube and it went super viral. He called it the biggest wedge ever. So obviously that video is going to get some views. Hung with Danny Kwok in the early 80s. Down on 50 Cent. Oh, that's super cool. I guess. Okay, let's show you the beach. Sorry, here you go. So here's the beach. The crowd's diminishing because of black hole. We got this. We got the houses. So you tell us, how much is that sand missing? It's hard to explain. We're probably missing 100 yards out worth of sand right now. Oh, there's the lifeguards. They're telling everyone it's 5 o'clock. Black ball's up. You see the flag? The yellow flag with the black circle? That means it's black ball. It means surfers now have to get out of the water or catch a wave in and be done. Sunday will be packed. Hotels filling up. I don't know if a lot of people are going to fly in for Sunday. I haven't looked too much and seen how good it's going to be. I know it's going to be big, but look at this. So there's so little sand that there's literally metal poles and everything. You can see all the rocks down there. Oh, did they get the poles out? Looks like they did get the poles out. There was literally metal. Awesome. Why do they call it black ball? That's a good question. I don't know. Sunday we'll be back. Yeah, I don't know if I'm flying in for that. And most people don't. I wouldn't say hotels would be packed either way for a wedge swell. But yeah, it's worth checking out. If you're around, big waves dying off here, nothing epic for this swell. If you really are looking to fly out here, send me a DM on Instagram, Weldon88, and I'll look at the report and actually let you know how big it's going to be. Oh, look at this thing coming over the back jetty over there. This could be a good set. Look at that, washing over the jetty. Imagine you're a fisherman out there. But yeah, send me a message on Instagram if you're really thinking of flying out here to see a swell. Weldon88, I'll give you all the details. I'll actually dive into it for you because I don't want you wasting your time. That's but I think it's good, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Why do they call it? Oh, yeah, we said that. Well, they do beach replenishment project. I'm in Jersey, and when the sand gets eroded that much, they do huge projects to replenish. That's what some of these city council members are trying to look into. There's a lot of money, though, so a lot of people are fighting against it, saying, oh, it's natural, this is going to happen, blah, blah, blah. These houses are going to get rocked. It's going to flood all the streets. So much damage. I mean, it only takes one massive storm, so... And especially when we get those king tides of like 6 foot high tides, even a few years ago, it flooded the streets, let alone with half the sand. Like, it could be insane. I'll be watching online. I feel like Sunday will be packed solid. Yeah, it could be. I'll probably be here. I still got to talk to the wife, see what her plans are. Smith and Wesson. That set didn't even turn into anything. What else? You got any other questions for me while we're here? Or 10 so loud on that thing. I think so, but it's not the best for it. Usually, maybe just an umbrella is a better option, but I wouldn't do a tent here because sometimes the beach floods and your whole tent will literally get washed up and filled with water, and that would not be good. What time did it start firing this morning? Well, I've been here since 4:45, and literally I walked up and there's a giant set. The black ball flag originated in Santa Monica, California in the early 1960s as a safety measure to protect swimmers from surfers and their boards. There you go. Did you get the pole out of those stands?
Yeah, you got it.
That's rad. Did you just take it loose? Was it wood or metal? That's crazy. What?
See that metal over here?
I kind of saw it, but
It's the train track, dude. Coming out of the
there's no way to put sand here until when, you know, like,
I don't know what they're gonna do.
there's nothing they're doing. Well, they're dredging and emptying it out there, and they think it's that. Yeah, they just empty it literally like that way fit. It might, you know.
Or like on the pier, you know, like it'll eventually make its way down here.
Yeah. What do you think it'll be like tomorrow? Tomorrow, I haven't checked. I hate to say, but it's probably like 6 to 8 foot tomorrow, maybe. The surfers are done for now coming in. Yeah, they got black balls in effect. They're just waiting to catch a wave, waiting for a set. Usually, as long as you just catch one in, like once you're in, they won't let you go back out. So most people, if they're still sitting out there, it's no big deal. Everyone should swim between the Shots Cove and Crescent Bay. Best time September, October. Best snorkeling so far. I love snorkeling in Crescent. Crescent is incredible. Diving with sea lions, sea bass, yellowtail, halibut, bat rays. I mean, it's amazing. If there's no waves, I'm diving. There are waves, I'm basically here. So, and again, check out all my stuff. Go on my social media. My Instagram is Weldon88, WELDON 88. So go check that out. And I got a whole bunch of sea bass stuff and diving. If there's waves, I'm shouldering waves. If there's not, I'm doing that. Or I'm posting dad stuff. I do like my daughter, hanging out with her. Forgive me if this has already been answered, but what causes a swell like this? No, always feel free to ask questions. New people are popping in and out, so I can always re-answer. Thank you, Father, Son, Diecast. So, what causes this is that this one is a big tropical storm that's coming into Central America. Oh, that guy got rocked. And so it's a big tropical storm. So it was massive. It was like 50-foot waves out there for almost like 2 days. And so that storm just pushed all these waves up here, where a lot of these places, I think in Central America or South America and that region, are getting slammed by a huge tropical storm. We just get the waves from it. Is on how many beaches? So blackfall's not on many. At crowded beaches, they'll do it. That it's because they don't want like everyone out there in the water while the surfers boards and stuff are going to hit them if it's too crowded, like 4th of July and stuff. They'll do it at popular beaches. But blackball here is pretty rare. Like this is the only one that's really meant like a bodyboarding wave. They blackball it on purpose every day from a specific time period so that you can body surf, and it kicks the surfers out at that time. There's one other spot in 40th and Newport Jetties that there's blackball, but it's different. It's only bodyboarders can stay out, so no surfers. It's only bodyboarders between 40th and 44th Jetty. So that's a different option as well, and that wave gets really fun too. Not Trestle Sand up right now. They don't do blackball. I don't think. All of a sudden, that's crazy. Wedge blackball is unique. It is. They let surfers go out of 56 river jetties sometimes, depending on people not surfing in water on the beach. Yeah. Yeah, if there's not a lot of like tourists and stuff in, the only reason they would blackball it in Newport is just because there's just too many tourists, too many people on the beach. They don't want anyone getting hurt by surfboards. The channel, it's so dangerous to swim there, so it's very confusing why it's for swimmers only in this condition. Because these guys they got fins on, they know what they're doing. I mean, hopefully one of these guys catches the wave so you can see. They're incredible. It's the way they ride these waves. They're getting like barrels and coming out of them. I've seen RJ spit like that. Yeah, RJ's gets so good. I heard the other day my buddy said it was like 10 to 12 foot perfect stand-up barrels. He said it was the best waves he's had in like 5 years. So there's definitely some good ones there. Uh-oh. They're not getting out quick enough, so they're getting warned again. Thank you for posting this video. No problem, Marilyn. We're hanging out, having a good time. How many lifeguards are on duty roughly? Yesterday there was like about 15. Probably right now I think there's like 5 or 6. Would be my guess from what I can see. I can't really see down there. There might be more, there might be less. There's not nearly as many today. Even with fins yesterday, because the streams were pretty dangerous. I don't think fins alone should be enough to let you out there. No, I mean, I swam out yesterday at about 2 o'clock. I went and swam out there for a while and just hung out with. I said hi to some of the body surfers I know, and so if you have fins on and know what you're doing, you're good. Like I would be out there right now with just fins on, no problem. Even when it's big, I mean, and these guys usually know their limits. Like if they see you walking up with a pair of like swimming pool fins, they're gonna be like, no, you're not going out there. But if you have the appropriate gear, you look like you know what you're doing. Awesome. That being said, that's how a guy died back in 2014. Or no, what was it? 2009. A guy went out there. He looks the part. And basically, in my documentary, we talk about it. Tim Burnham, the director of the Wedge, did an interview, and he said, "Yeah, basically within seconds, the guy was screaming for help, and the lifeguards couldn't. Some were on the beach, couldn't even go out to get him because it was so big and scary. Where like, and one guy went out and got him, but unfortunately, got his body, and he passed away." Again, it's talking about my documentary. It's on my YouTube channel, released 5 days ago, called The Wedge, a story of risk, sacrifice, and community. Go check it out. Dylan, legally it's not. That's because someone got hurt by a surfer. Exactly. What is it supposed to come down for? There's no end to these waves in sight right now. I mean, there's other beaches, like maybe Doheny will be smaller. Like the Wedge is different, but there's a lot of swell coming in. So legally it's not 10 seconds. Swimming with fins has been a big lifeguarding skill for a long time. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday's footage was awesome, man. A lot calmer today, but still looks fun. Thank you, Crizzy. Crizzy go crazy. Thank you. Doc was good. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Mark Kemp. I really appreciate it. It's just the stories they told were so good. On big days, how young are some of these dudes that go out? So this guy that rides right now, Sage Burke, he's an incredible rider in his 20s now, but I think he was like 14 when he rode during Hurricane Marie. So that was a massive swell. And he got some huge waves, so that was super cool. When was the last time the Wedge had something this insane? This insane. 2020 had a really big swell, but unfortunately it was COVID, and they literally kicked us off the beach. They made everyone leave the beach at 10 o'clock, and the beach was packed. So many people, but yeah, at 10 o'clock they said everyone's got to go. So that sucked. So literally no one even knows how big it got. I mean, guys were out body surfing, so it was massive in 2020, like this. But it was one quick day, and then the swell ended. And by the next day or whenever, no one else could even go out and see it. Because, yeah, they literally, police came and booted everyone from the beach. I have that on my YouTube as well. It's my most viewed long-form video. It's like 47, 48 minutes and has over 1 million views. Why do you still rock the fin with Newport most of the coast rocking yucca? I think they're softer. I was always a swimmer and a water polo player, so I'm just so used to soft fins. So that's why I use them. I've never actually used yuccas. I've always wanted to, but I've been hooked up with a bunch of defins as well too. So it's hard to get motivated to go out and buy a new fin when I already have a bunch of free fins. You know? Ooh, oh. The sun's coming out right now. It's gonna get good. And black ball's gonna hit probably. That's my guess. I've gotten harassed at 40 for no fins. I yelled at the lifeguards and later called the supervisor and they agreed with me. Legally, there is no basis in law. No, it's true. It's more they just don't want to have to go save you. Viper became Yucca. I'm not sure how all that works. I think there are two different companies. That salt air with Yucca is all over now. All the lifeguards, everyone are using Yuccas now. You would think that the salt air would kill anything floating. This was at the beginning stages, July 4th. And you'd think it would be different, but Wetsuits keep surfers buoyant. Yeah, wetsuits float. It's also a little harder to swim though because they restrict your movements. Thank you guys. Doing the Lord's work over here. Yeah, it's more than enough. Guys are cleaning up the beach. Laguna, man. Unfortunately, they had that little girl get swept out and died 2 days ago. It's horrible, though. Oh, man. I get so upset every time I think about it. It's like I literally can't think about Laguna without thinking about it. Hey, where did everyone find the stream? Is it just popping up on your YouTube feed? Or did you find it in groups? How did you hear about it? Did your best friend's grandma send it to you? Yeah, Jordan, it's horrible, man. 5-year-old, I heard. You too. Just recommended it for you? Cool. Search Wedge. Awesome. Searching for live SoCal beaches in the Wedge. It came up. Awesome, Athena. That's super cool. Mark Grant friend told me about the documentary and then can be looking for your feed. Perfect. Search for it. Awesome. I love watching Rob Beach content. And yours is right next to it. Yeah, Rob Beach stuff is rad. He's a super nice guy. Chris is awesome. He's got a great crew behind him. Some super funny commentary. I wish I had that type of wit. He's the way he's just funny, man. Well, 600 likes, you guys. 510 people watching. We're at 2.5 or no, not 2.5 hours. 230 minutes. It's a long time. You gonna go on Sunday? Or are you gonna live it? I want to. If I'm gonna live, I'll probably start between 6 and 7 on Sunday. I'm not 100% on. I've been kind of gone all week, so I want to spend some time with the family this weekend. I'm gonna do what I can. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, so I'm gonna go look see what the Just so you know, there's people standing up full height right next to that berm, and you still can't even see the tops of their heads. It's like a 7-8 foot berm. I think you might get my beach fixes here. Live in New Mexico, need a beach fix. Perfect. I'm glad I could do this for you. How long is the swell supposed to last? I heard something else is coming though soon. Yeah. Sunday. I've heard. I haven't looked though. I'm almost positive Sunday could be big. No different than boating. We're duty bound to save people when presented with situations. I have done more rescues than I can remember in Newport and Maui, but specifically Little Beach. I believe it. Thank you. Thank you for doing that, man. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. We're gonna take off. Go get some breakfast. See the family. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun chatting with all of you guys. And bookings and just acquired 3 great surfboards in my size for $200. 3 surfboards for $200. That's awesome. Now that's a score for sure. I hope everyone enjoyed the feed. Thank you everyone who donated. It really helps support this, motivates me to get back out here and just keep trying these live things where I'm usually just filming a bunch of content with my phone. So I'm stoked. Also helps me motivate the wife to let me get back out here more often. But no, this has been a lot of fun. Look at that thing. That's beautiful. So thank you everyone for tuning in. Hi, y'all. Thank you. Great streaming. Thank you, Jordan. Thanks for the camera work. Looking forward to your next offering. Yeah. Hopefully Sunday. Tell your friends. Let's get excited. Again, follow me on social media. Weldon88 on Instagram. Doing what you love. We love to say that. Thank you, Clap Bomb. That's what I'm trying to do, man. Trying to figure out a way to make film videography a full-time gig. That is the goal. Thank you, GeForce Films. I appreciate it. You guys have all been awesome. Okay, let's see our top fans today. We got Mark Z7, top fan Steve Morton, Daniel Hobbs, Jeff Lingle, Dr. Kem, Lou Russo, Shanda Huffs, Tarek, Life of Al, my sister, Cool John, Scott, PCH, Ray. Thank you all, everyone, for contributing to this fun. Sea Scientist. You guys are the best. Oh, the couch surfing show. That's the legit show that I was talking about earlier, you guys. So if you want to see a legit, real live stream from the beach setup, follow the couch surfing show. Go check them out. They even let me go promote my documentary the other day on their couch. They're a bunch of rad people. And yeah, they're doing it right where I'm literally using a hand to hold an external charger to my phone while it's mounted to my camera. So they have the setup. You can even go see their live stream from the Wedge the other day if you check it out, their channel. It was so hectic. They had an awesome filmer, Noah. He's the man. But go follow the couch surfing show. I highly recommend it. Those guys are rad. And now we just need to get them filming more often. I've missed their presence because I usually watch them while I'm working. Sea Scientist, thank you. Are you going to be doing this live stream tomorrow or the weekend? Sister represent, go Katie. Love watching the feed while sick on the couch. Perfect. Thank you for moderating, Katie. Everyone say thank you to Katie for helping out here, providing information for everyone. But Sunday, I'm going to try and get on. Again, follow my Instagram, Weldon88. Check it out. I've seen people with Nevada plates heading south on 15. Dark, welcome back. Day 3 is good, but we're gonna head out here in a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Day 3 was a lot of fun. Dark's been here since we probably had 20 people on day 1. It was a blast. Thanks, sister. Shanda's got your back, Katie. Taking a bow, my pleasure. It's been a blast. Hype man, Katie. Exactly. That's right, Denim. Gonna go and hang out with my daughter for the rest of the day. 4 minutes. I figure 240 minutes is a good time to end this stream. Looks like it's dying down. Yeah, the swell is definitely dying down. So I'm surprised it's dying so quick, but there could be sets. That's the thing is I'll leave and there'll be a 20-foot set. Whatever, what can you do? Reserve break W stream. Yeah, I gotta go edit some like high quality clips now that I've been shooting with my camera. Got so much footage to go through from these last few days. Go check them out. I'm gonna go post the raw clips of the high def camera on my YouTube as well. Make sure to like, subscribe, do all that stuff. Appreciate the comments more than anything. 610 likes, 456 people watching. Are you planning on streaming more often? Sunday I'm gonna try. I will see. It's cool. Like if on these blown up hyped swells, yes, I like to stream. But if it's like kind of a sneaky swell where there's not gonna be a lot of people and you can get all the pros out without like a big crowd in the water, those are kind of fun also. So those days I like to just kind of stack clips, maybe go live later in the morning. So like, because I've literally done it where you like do a post and you show up to the beach and like 10 little kids run up with their surfboards and they're like, "We saw your live stream, it looks so good. We're gonna get out there right now." And it's like, oh, cool. Like I'm stoked to watch it, but it's like I'm trying to shoot my buddies, and meanwhile now these kids are trying to catch every single wave because they know I'm filming, which is cool. But CW, you're welcome. Phil's watching from Nazarene. I mean, there's nothing compared to what you guys got, but thank you for watching. I want to get out there someday for sure. That's life goals, is to go see Nazarene when it's pumping. But dark, I'm going to definitely try and do a little bit more for you guys. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Thanks for the coverage, my dude. It's much appreciated. CW, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But get PayPal. I'll try and figure out a PayPal option. Again, Venmo's my easiest route. That's the best option. I just don't have. I just don't have a notification. I got to turn Venmo notifications on. Cast a bigger net. You're right. You're right. I do. I do. Let me see. Thank you, Big Dog. We appreciate it. No, thank you, everyone. Let me see if I can get it. I was up here earlier. Oh gosh. I wonder if there's a way to see. My sister put it in there a while ago. Is there a way to see? I don't know. Let me take a look. Give me 1 second. Okay, so the Venmo is at Brent Weldon 2. I'll try and type it in the chat. Can I even type in the chat? I don't even know if I can type in chat. Let me see. I've never tried to type. So yeah, it's Brent, BRENT Weldon 2. Sorry, Brent Weldon 2. There you go. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate you guys all. It's been a lot of fun hanging out with everybody. Brent Weldon 2 for the Venmo. If you want, again, no obligations. Much appreciated. I'm just stoked you all. There you go. Exactly, Dark. I appreciate it, man. That's the Venmo right there. Dark posted it. So I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you. I don't have notifications on if you do. So if you donate, I won't know it until I get off of here. So I thank you all so much. Have a great day. You're all awesome. But we're out of here. I'm going to go hang out with my daughter. Have a good one, guys. We're out of here. Thank you, Shanda, Blue, Dark. Go watch my documentary. Yeah, there you go. Go watch my documentary. It's on my page on my YouTube. It's called The Wedge, the story of risk, sacrifice, and community. Go check it out. Get my sister an ice cream. Hang with your daughter. See you Sunday. Have a good one, everyone.